Yo, what's going on, guys? What's going on? What's going on? All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, I wonder if I should get that. I just thought about that. I bought that, but we'll see. I got some credits. What's going on, guys? Today we are going to be working on our PS5 scout missions. We haven't done them yet, so it's kind of what we're doing today. For anybody wondering why I'm on PS5 account, I think I'm on Scout 4, so hopefully we can slowly work our way up there. If you guys are over on YouTube or Twitch, we'll be live on both. So appreciate you guys hanging out with us. What is this? Here. Let's go here. I think we're good. You know what I need? Yo, Rockstar, what's going on, man? Yeah, everything's good, man. Just got back in town. Was in Puerto Rico for the weekend, visiting the fam. But I'm back now. Appreciate you coming through. Trying to see real quick. Oh, that's what I need. I need to open this up. Open that up. Open. No, that's not what I need. I need to go to this. This. Perfect. So we'll be on Only Scout 5. Cool. I think we're good. I think I could pop this one out. Yo, Rabbi, what's going on, man? 3D, what up? What up? It was good. Got to see the fam. I posted pictures on. I posted stories on my Insta. Like I always post like reels and stuff when I travel and stuff. It was good. Got to see the fam. Got to see the mom. You know, it's always good when you get out. The only thing I was sad about is I actually missed most of Arc Raiders playtest. I got to play one full day, and then I had to leave that night, so I didn't get to stream it because I didn't have enough time, but I recorded a lot of content. But yeah, Arc Raiders is definitely a game that I'm so excited for. And I saw, like, I was watching different streams when I had downtime and like reading what people were saying. It's kind of crazy to see how much traction. And when I played it, I felt it. Like when I played the game, I was like, yo, we'll be able to stream this game. People will be entertained. We're going to have fun with it. Proximity chat's going to be fun. Playing with people is going to be cool. So yeah, you know what we're doing. All right, guys, we are working on, let's see what I got here. We're still leveling that up. All right, let's go. So we're going to work on the mana because I haven't played on a PS5 account in forever. Figured we knock these out so that way we could do I always like doing the main mission though. So let's knock this out. So we'll gather intel from Navy Plaza control point. So we're going to try to do all these, catch up. So we got Navy over here, right? Yeah, let's go here. Yo, Yodi, what's going on, man? Skills, how's it going? I haven't been doing my scouts. I'm on Scout 6. Yeah, so I haven't done them on my PS5 account. So I'm on 4. What do you recommend for the helmet and gloves on a Heartbreaker set? Heartbreaker is what I would recommend. I would recommend Heartbreaker. Unless you're running the chest in the bag. If you're running the chest in the bag, then maybe Coyotes could be good. Yo, JG, what's going on, man? How you doing? Just depends. I don't know what pieces you have on Gucci. Yeah, chest and bag. Yeah. Then they're probably maybe Coyotes. Let's go here. Wait, what the? You need to check and watch. Yeah. I have an eye on Mind's Eye. Looks cool. We'll see how it does. Yo, Diesel with the Twitch Prime, man. Appreciate the love. First sub of the day. Hey, love to see it over here on Twitch. Thank you. We are streaming both live on Twitch and YouTube for any of you guys wondering. We're working on my PS5 scout missions, kind of what we're doing. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate the love, Diesel. You know what I knew? This is actually going to run out. All right, let's get that. Yeah, yeah. Oh shoot, I missed it. Where's the chat for YouTube? Pop out the feed. Sorry, guys. I got it now.
Hostile control detected.
Oh, who's shooting me?
Vital signs critical.
What the frick? Excited for tomorrow's mission. Nice, man. Yeah, I tried not to watch anything about anything versus. Yeah, I try not to watch anything.
Serious trauma detected.
No, no, no.
Agent incapacitated.
They're behind me. Ba 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 da da.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Serious trauma detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yo, I got the sensitivity on this controller crazy.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Yo, what's going on, Teeny? Yeah, yeah.
Reinforcements en route.
DC is ours now.
I need to change the sensitivity on this controller. Holy.
Grenade launch.
Damn.
Vital signs critical.
Kill my friend. I kill you.
Good amount of talent pool today for Descent. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to finish the scout missions. If you're trying to do like a decent long run, right now is the perfect time to do it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Imagine being blindside dev and paying for a bot to promote your terrible game. Tell me you're gonna make a video plans on YouTube channel Mindseye. What do you mean?
Serious trauma detected.
What do you mean? I'm confused, Rabbi. Wait. I need some med kits, bro. What's going on here? Ah! Ba ba ba. Yo, Chrome, what's going on, man? Sheesh. Why are we getting hit from all over? It's a question. Yo, Dragon, what's going on? Rabbi, what are you asking, bro? Like, I'm confused. There's nothing to talk about the game right now. We gotta wait for it to come out. I cover most of those games on my shorts, though, if you want to check it out. What's up, Skills? Much love, brother. Thank you for all the awesome content. Can't wait for the DLC. Yeah, it should be fun, man. Should be definitely fun. Just chilling. What's gonna be the new game? I think he's talking about Mind's Eye. Arc Raiders is gonna be really good. Arc Raiders is so good. I had so much fun playing it. don't know if any of you guys had a chance to get into the test. What are you thinking Climax mission is going to be? Raiders is fun. Yeah, Arc Raiders is so fun. If you like survival style games, 100% it's really fun. It's so fun. Where are they going? Ooh. No. Seems like everyone is raving about it. Yeah, it's so good. I played. Hold on, let me get in cover. I played the whole day. It came out the first day, but then I had to leave that night. But yeah, it's so good. Especially if you like it has like really good PvE with PvP in it. So like there's quests for you to do. Like even friends that I've had that were unsure because they're not like I have some friends that were like, there's no, it's all PvP. They played it. They were like, oh, it's really good. Like once you play it and you see like the gameplay loop, like you see how good it is, you know. But I think it's gonna be really good. If you guys remember how, like our survival streams, it's like 100 times a survival stream intensity. Like that's what I felt when I was playing that game. It reminded me like of survival on crack. Like survival's a little bit more slow pace. That's slow pace, but it reminded me of survival on crack.
Supply room access unlocked.
Let's go here real quick. Yo, Stranger Danger, what's going on, man? Good to see you there. We're gonna make a story in this video. We get the game called Mind's Eye Story Aspect. That's cool, man. 8Skillz just gotten myself the active modifiers. Feels different when an agent moves faster. I'm progressing. Yeah, enjoy it. It's gonna be gone next season. So this movement speed stuff's all gonna go away next season. So have fun with it right now, man. Yeah, enjoy the modifiers. Chill with them. Nah, I probably won't do that. I won't do that, man. Alex, what's going on? What's new to the game? There's going to be a DLC on May 27th. I think I like it better than the Division. It should be even more polished by the time it comes out. Yeah. I mean, it's totally different than Division. Like, they're not the same, you know? Oh, sheesh. Where's this guy? Both games are totally different, to be fair. So that's something for like totally different games. Yo, my game is so dark. Hold on. Oh yeah. But yeah, both games are totally different. Division's a looter shooter. Like the only thing same concept they have is, but if you like that whole survival aspect, come here, buddy. I need to donate materials to him. Oh, yes, come on.
Not so damn fast. We could really use a supply run.
Yeah, but what I meant by like survival, like if you like survival style, which was totally different than the main game, you'll really enjoy Arc Raiders, especially if you don't mind the PvP part in it. Into Jefferson trade. All right, let's go. We gotta do. Yo, Big Mill, what's going on, man? Good to see you in there. People are still bringing up that you got carried in your hardcore character. Little Hugh tells. Yeah, I'm not worried about it, man. I'm actually working with GC Rock. I'm waiting for them. They're supposed to be having a hardcore character. They're supposed to have a hardcore character set up, and then maybe at some point we'll do an all hardcore raid, but it doesn't really matter, man. Bro, if people are still talking about that, that was like months ago. That's funny. Yo, what's going on? Devon, what's going on? We're doing the scouts, guys. By the way, we're on scout 4. For real, man. That was such a long time ago. No, I am not going to make a video, Rabbi. Holy, bro. I like you, man, but you keep asking the same question over and over. The game's not even out yet. I will play it when it comes out. I'm about to ban the word mind's eye. Holy. I gotta put you in timeout, man. Damn. I'm sorry, buddy, but I don't know if you're trolling or what, but you're gonna get 5 minutes timeout. Guys, remember we are on YouTube and Twitch. Pick where you guys want to watch. Have fun.
Radio intercepted.
We're under attack! Intruders in the east entrance! Then kill them!
How do you get the Lexington rifle if you didn't get a second chance? They haven't said how to get the Lexington rifle just yet. Question, I have 2 characters. Can the third be also used as Shade Mule? Yes. All 4 can be used. All 4 characters. So 3 characters can be used as mules because you can constantly level them up. Yeah. But once you ideally you keep one up, right? You don't run it again. You just, what you would do is keep 2, like you make 1 character for all of them. And then that way you just have 1 that's a mule, and then just keep gathering shade points. You're not going to keep running all of them. It doesn't make any, it defeats the purpose, right? And then you can use those other ones as like storage. Oh, remember, that's going away. So if you guys want to use shade watches on multiple characters, because they're only going to allow you to use 1 shade watch. Once you use it once on 1 character, it's going away. So you have till the end of the month. Yo, Jaden, what's going on, man? Holy, bro. Where's this guy over here? Anytime you see me play the division, you want me to jump back into it? Nice. Yeah, we have the climax mission tomorrow. So I usually try to get both accounts ready. My PC account's ready, but I usually try to get both accounts ready for the watch, for the what's it called, not watch, but for the climax mission. That starts tomorrow. Question, would it be a climax of Burden and Truth tomorrow? Yeah. That's what I'm doing. You need to, so you have to complete all of these missions. You have to complete all the scouts. So we're up to 10. So recommendation, I put out a video with all the guides for them. If you like, I just posted on NothingButSkillz 2.0. I'll post it right here. This is the video. So if you guys haven't done them yet, for anybody on Twitch, I'm answering questions on YouTube right now. But yeah, you would do, that's the mission you kind of want to do. Is this hardcore? No. This is my PC PS5 account. I'm getting my PS5 account ready for the climax mission tomorrow because I don't really play on it, but I still like to do the mission on both accounts. Yeah. I have both my hardcore characters still alive. Remember, we have 2. We've already finished everything. We are actually in the dark zone with our hardcore character last stream. Yo, Noah, what's going on, man? Did I miss any questions? If I missed any questions, let me know. Oh, 3D, you tried to get into the thing, but you couldn't? Hey, what's cool? That sucks, bro. Skills, did you meet Julian Garrity when visiting Massive? No, I've met Julian Garrity a few other times already, though. I actually saw him at the last Ubisoft event I was at. Not this one, but the prior one. I see him. I met him a few times. Julian's a really nice guy. think the first time I met him was the launch of Division 2.
Shade agent credentials authenticated.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
Yo, Tiny, thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate the love. Let's get it. Let's get it. Are you working on your manhunt? Yeah, I'm working on the scout for this account, Gaming Rob. Working on, this is my PS5 because we already finished it, so I just want to get this account up. And we were at Scout 4. So I'm trying to, you know, kind of work my way up there.
Authorization.
Right now, just a striker build.
Stand by.
There's a striker build.
System analytic computer.
Grubo chest, obliterate.
All Isaac subsystems operational.
That was the last step
Just
to getting
this.
Isaac fully restored.
I do have I'm probably going
We
to,
have a ways to go
switch
before
this
we
real
can
quick.
celebrate. And a missing agent to locate.
I feel like
Continue your
I'm
sweep of
going
the
down too
complex.
much. There.
Hostile
There you
radio
go.
intercepted.
And
Hello?
then, so yeah, 2
Is the
blues,
division
all reds.
looking for someone?
And then I'm just using an
How are you
F2000.
on this channel?
Friend of
It's
yours
got
gave me a real nice wristwatch.
killer on it.
He's right here.
All right, let's go to, oh, you know what I wanted to see real quick?
If you want him back, we can make a deal. You back off, we'll deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
They'll keep him alive. They aren't stupid.
I kind of want this
Find that
outfit.
Hyena piece of shit and waste her.
I kind of like this hoodie. Just the hoodie, though. All right, whatever. Maybe the mask? Maybe just buy the mask? That's actually pretty dope. Kind of matches this outfit, no? A little? I don't know. Well, that's good news. That I'm happy for the last objective to go for at Kelso. Bad news, no 3 times. Yeah, there's no XP event going on right now. But there's gonna be a seasonal pass XP event, so that's gonna be starting soon, right? So if you haven't done I haven't finished mine on this account. But yeah, if you haven't finished your seasonal pass, there's a seasonal pass XP event starting tomorrow, which is good, you know, in case you want to knock out that seasonal pass already. Yo, Devon, thank you for the tier 1, baby. Appreciate you. Appreciate the love. Let's get it. Hey, love to see the support over here on Twitch. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Skills, what's your crit chance, crit damage? Probably 50 crit chance and the rest crit damage. You know, I can tell when I haven't played on controller in a while.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
When I could tell my aim initially. And then like a couple games in, I could feel it like coming back. Sheesh. No! I didn't see this guy behind me. You know what I'm gonna put on? Bam, 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 now. You know what I want to do? Let me finish this and we'll go. Alright, once we do this, I'm gonna switch to the bam ba na na na. Alright, we'll start burning people. Yo, Romeo, what's going on, man? How you doing today? You doing good? Trying to get your crit chance up? Yeah. On this one, Yeah, 50%. I feel like 50% is the minimum you should be. And if you're running a group and you have a teammate run a coyote mask, 50% is perfect. But yeah, 50% should typically, for a crit build, should be the minimum you have on your builds. It's kind of my standard. I mean, some people could tell you different things, but for me, that's kind of like what I like. Nah. Oh, who's shooting me? Who is it? Oh, I'll pick that up. I really love the survivability of Foundry Borok with the Catharsis, man. Yeah. Very, very, very tanky build. Yeah. Yeah, right? It matches the outfit. It's kind of cool. Maybe I just buy the mask. Maybe just buy the mask, huh? I really like this hoodie though. Maybe I just buy the whole outfit just to buy it. I like the bag though. Ugh. Yo, let's buy it, right? But where's this thing at? Where are these boots? That's it? Let's go. I like the little bag. It got the same outfit as my PC account now. It's funny. I really love survivability. If I max out all armor slots and equip armor knee pads, I could push 2.1 million armor. Yeah, the only thing about that is like if you're playing PvE, you might have way too much armor and not do enough damage. So unless you're like playing in a team, sheesh. Holy, bro. They had me all dizzy.
Serious trauma detected.
No.
That bastard can't have gotten far yet. Go after her.
You manage challenge. Yeah, that's the thing, Noel. So like, yeah, if you have less armor and more damage, you could just push through. That's the only thing. No, that's the thing. Like, goal is always to be able to do the worlds on heroic, and then obviously you want to push to legendary missions, master difficulty, obviously. I'm gonna let him fix that. Is tomorrow's event free? Yeah. It's part of the Climax missions. You just got to make sure you do the scout missions. It's just there's no paid content in this game except for like the DLC, which will be paid content, but that comes out May 27th. And then if you have warlords or stuff like that, but Yeah, but if you're talking about the Climax mission, but you need to do the scout mission. If you don't complete the scout missions, which I'm doing now on my PS5 account, you won't have access to that event, you know? Yeah. So
Isn't it unethical to diagnose a person's mental illness if you are not a licensed mental health
so if you you go here to manhunt, you need to make sure you complete all these. Once you complete these, because 11's gonna go unlock tomorrow, you'll have access to the Climax mission. Unless they have some other stuff that they're doing. Striker's actually really good, man. My aim's off though. I haven't played controller. Well, I haven't played PS5 in forever. Alright, so let's do this one, which is Scout 5. I already have the riddles solved. If you guys haven't seen them, these are this is what I'm using right here. This is what I'm using for my scouts. Well, to complete this one. So this one's gonna be take over haunted house. But let me see if I can get. They're fighting over there. All right, let's go. Where is it? Haunted house is up. It's up here, right? Yeah. So let's go do that one. That's the one we gotta do. How's everybody doing? You guys doing good? You guys having a? You guys excited for tomorrow? Well, I haven't talked to you guys. I feel like it's been a minute. You guys excited for the DLC? How you guys feeling? I haven't fully maxed out. I'm only 27 expertise on this account. So I'm trying to see if maybe if I could donate some materials. Let's go. You excited for the new Hunter mask? Yeah. I'm kind of sad we didn't get a game mode. You know, the biggest thing I see for me, like, is like I've always wanted survival in this game in Division 2. And to see Arc Raiders do something that I thought we could have done kind of makes me a little sad. But I will tell you, though, I played Heartland, and Arc Raiders was better than Heartlands, you know? And obviously, I didn't play the most recent one. I played one of them, you know, at some point. You know, they had multiple play tests, but Arc Raiders was definitely better. Now, I'm not saying that they couldn't have switched stuff up, but I feel like the fact that someone did come out and put out a third-person survival extraction adventure that has PvE and PvP in it, it's kind of cool, you know? Like, that's the one thing I wish we would have had for the longest. Because the streaming, like on a streaming side, right? For like streaming, replayability, stuff like that, you can constantly play, you know? That's the thing, like when you have good game modes, or good, like a good game as all, right? Like it gives people the ability to, like, it's a lot of replayability. At some point, you get tired of running the same missions over and over, you know? But stuff that has different variables, different missions, you know, different quest lines. It's kind of one thing I wish we would have got. But I'm still happy with what we got, you know. For $15, I feel like it's a fair price for what they're giving us. But yeah, deep down though,
Heavily armored hostile detected.
where's this guy at? You know? But it is what it is. Yo, Jay, what's going on? I can't wait for Arc Raiders. Yeah. I would have streamed this whole weekend, man. I was just out of town. I went to go visit my mom's this weekend. So I was in Puerto Rico the whole weekend. Went to go, and then I had some friends out there too, so we went to go do a couple things. So it was good times, but I had no idea that they were gonna drop Arc Raider. No, so I knew there was a tech test, but I didn't know that it was gonna be no NDA. So I didn't know you could stream it or stuff until like my trip was already planned. You know, had I known ahead of time, maybe I would have made different plans, and I would have just delayed it maybe a weekend. You know, I would have delayed it one weekend or something like that, but I got to play a lot of it though. I played the first day as much as I could. I recorded some content, and I have a bunch of videos to edit at some point. But I wish I would have got like hands-on. We would have streamed it. We would have did long streams for that game, man. When I played it, I was like, man, everybody would like watching this. It is what it is, you know. But I'm sure they're gonna have. I feel like they're gonna do one more open beta. So like they did a technical test. I feel like they're gonna do an open beta for like a large scale, because they did do one and they had a lot of players. But I feel like they're gonna do one more open, and then they'll probably do whatever they're gonna do. That's what I think, but unsure though. You know, could be. We don't know, but that's kind of what I had a feeling of. All right, this next one we got to do marksman rifles, huh?
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah. I put a video out, but here's one thing. What role does your gun? I noticed it says replica. Oh, I just rolled it. It has killer on it. Replica. If you ever see a weapon that says replica, that means it was crafted. It was crafted. It's the same thing. It's just crafted. So I crafted the rolls I wanted because I couldn't get the gun that I wanted, and then I just maxed it out, and then boom, went from there. Yo, Jeremy, what's going on? When does the DLC drop? May 27th is when it comes out. May 27th. Remember, if you guys are over on YouTube, man, drop a like. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. Oh my Jesus. I need a marksman rifle. Hold on. I gotta switch my builds real quick. Cause I think this one's I think this next activity is get 20 kills. Right? Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Did I save this one? Let's go. Let's go. All right, so I say we go here. How many do we got to get? Not tracking on screen. What's going on? All right, whatever. Let's go. Wonder what's going to happen to the lore tomorrow? I guess we got to find out, man. I have no idea. I usually don't keep track of anything like that. I get a call on the very last day and did enjoy it. 100% of the game is. Yo, Exit, what's going on, man? You enjoyed Arc Raiders? Yeah, it was good. It was good. The DLC is $15. It's on May 27th. Tomorrow's not the DLC. May 27th, guys. $15. Did I miss that? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Zane? Other than the climax mission unlocking tomorrow, what comes tomorrow? So if you've completed your, so if you completed, they actually have a really cool thing happening tomorrow, guys. For any of you guys don't know, if you have completed, let me get my thing up real quick. If you completed your seasonal pass and you already hit 100 on the seasonal pass, there's going to be bonus levels starting tomorrow. So everything above 100, it's going to be bonus levels. You can unlock a full outfit. They're going to have an exotic skin for the Scorpio. They're going to have 5 arm patches, but it's for everything after 100. So if you can get to 100, also you have the double, the XP event doesn't count towards that above 100. The XP event for the season pass tomorrow is only up to 100 though. Just keep that in mind. But for all of you guys who are struggling to get there, get to 100, everything above 100, all the way to the end of the month, right before to the end of the season, you'll be able to get, there's an outfit in there. There's 5 arm patches. What else is there? There's a exotic Scorpio weapon skin. So some cool stuff. Definitely be on the lookout for that tomorrow. That's all happening tomorrow. I didn't get my Twitch drops. I only got half of my Twitch drops. Yeah, I don't know what happened to them. I'm hoping they address it. What part of I went to Dorado and then we were in Barranquillos and then Old San Juan because my friends wanted to see it. But yeah, my mom's from my mom and then my family lives out in Dorado, so that's where I was yesterday. That's where we were hanging out. Yes, I was there for the first part, and then we stayed in Condado because I had some friends coming into town. Some friends had never been to PR, so we went there. Then we went to go see a couple things. And then we met up with some other friends that live out there. So it was cool. It was a good time. We had fun.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
So we got to get 20.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That didn't hit him? No way. There's a guy right here now. I didn't hit him? No way, huh? Can I hit this guy?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah. No, it's just body shots. No headshots. Just marksman. You just got to get marksman rifle kills. As long as you kill him.
En route.
You haven't been to PR since 2006?
Contacts.
Yeah, it's changed a lot. A lot has been gentrified, though, to be honest, man. A lot of the small towns you go to, you got a lot of people who... a lot of Americans versus, like, Puerto Ricans, you know. Because of the law that was going on over there, where they don't pay any tax to start a business. So a lot of companies went over there. Crypto bros, you know how it goes. Not all of the island, but a lot has. Like Santurce is like super gentrified. Well, where the freak is they at? Where are we going? Remember, guys, if you guys are over on YouTube, man, drop a like. If you guys are over here on Twitch, thanks for hanging out with us today. If you guys want no ads on Twitch, if you guys become a sub, you guys get no ads over here. On YouTube, there's no option to set that. So if you guys want to become a member over here, you guys can. We are working on... I'm trying to do this. I need 50 marksman rifle kills.
Detected.
But
Nearby
But I don't know what happened to these guys. Like, I feel like they're stuck. Oh, I see him right here. Where's this guy at? Fast Five, what's going on? I definitely need a better. He really put me on fire? Oh, I'm dead.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yo, he's moving so fast.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I just want to get the headshot so I can proc it. Dude's like Speedy Gonzalez, huh? Did he heal up? He did, huh? I'm gonna hit his. There you go.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
My favorite name Marksman rifle is the White Death because of the real life lore. Yes. I actually like the SR1 the best. Oh no.
Heavily armed hostiles
Where's he at?
detected.
I'll destroy it all.
Yeah. I'm trying to finish this what's it called? This. We need, how many more do we need? I don't know why it's not showing up. Oh, there you go. All right, we gotta do this. We need 20 more.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh, I'm screwed right here. That should have killed him, huh?
Serious trauma detected.
Oh no. Let me kill this guy over here first. Nah, I'll kill him. Where'd he go? There you go. Skills, I got the harvest name pistol. Nice, finally. Yeah, that's the one you should be using, Jeremy. I remember you for a while. You were trying to do a pistol builds.
Supply room
Yeah,
access
it's a good one.
unlocked.
All right, let's go. Don't need all that. In the description, I missed a snow sign SH, which is the initials of the in real life White Death, aka Simon Hain. She used the iron sighted as a civilian Molten. Yeah, I always heard it was based on a real life sniper, but I never knew who it was. I never looked into it.
Fuck you.
Where's this guy at? Oh, right there.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Where'd he go? He's over there. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, the key's over here. The legend took a explosive round to the jaw and slept it off and woke up after World War II ended and died in 2002 of natural causes. You mean he? Yeah. I thought it was a male sniper, no?
Target on the flank. Airburst going out. I'm reloading.
Where'd this guy go? Anybody see him? Where is he? The freak? Oh, he's right there? No, that's not him.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
I'm doing the scout missions, Bell. I'm doing the scout missions. So right now I have to get 7 more marksman rifle kills. 7 more marksman rifle kills. So that's what I'm doing. I'm on my PS5 account trying to knock this out. That's why. That's what I'm doing. Because, yeah, you know, there's no cross save in this game. Michael, do you still PvP in Division 2? No. Typically, no. Most of the builds haven't changed, Michael, to be fair. They may change in this new season. But, like, for PvP-wise, I play other games for PvP at this moment. Like Arc Raiders, a better PvP game. Division 2 is a great PvE game, but they just don't support the PvP side. And, you know, like, for me, if a game isn't really supporting, like, a certain aspect of a side, then I'll play what they do support, you know? Kind of how I've always been. So, I typically don't play games that don't get continued support. So, obviously, the Division does. But, yeah, probably won't. It's just the PvP community is very, very small. And they just haven't really shown support for it, so... I missed that. What the freak? What the? Yeah, so for me, like, if I like Division 2 PvP, I would be playing Division, like, I do, right? So Arc Raiders feels just like it. It's cross play. It's like a big dark zone. You craft your build style, not builds like Division, but same concept, right? There's just a lot they have to work on for the PvP side, and they just haven't really shown support. It's also the same conflict maps. Oh, we finished it. Nice. Like, they haven't had conflict maps in forever. You know, there's nothing like it's been the same dark zone and the same conflict maps for years now. You know. So for me, it's kind of like. There's also a lot of other issues with PvP at the moment that don't get the support that they need, but it's kind of, you know. So instead of getting frustrated with it, I find games that do PvP well, and then I play Division 2 because it has really good PvE. It's like one of the better looter shooters on the PvE side, you know. Kind of how I see it. There's just better third-person PvP games at the moment that you can play if you really want to have, like, really good PvP. If you only like third-person shooters. All right, we did all that. I think I'm gonna switch this. All right, we're switching this gun. This is the one I like using. But I don't even have one that has. Do I? Yeah, let's use it. Whatever. YOLO. All right, cool. Let's go. All right, wait, we already finished. So activity 3, what do we gotta do for activity 3? Complete activities in constitutional. Oh, we already did one, so we just gotta do one more. I guess let's go do these down here. Was that like a 24? I think so, right? It was 24. Yo, what's going on, man? I have a feeling we're going overseas for Division 3. Who knows? We're still a couple years out though for Division 3, so I mean, I don't really like. I like thinking about it, but another part of me knows, you know what? I really don't want to think about it too much. Like we're just so far out from Division 3 that happening. You know, so many things could happen. You know, but I mean, we have the DLC, so we talk about that. You know. I switched my weapon, so I'll be hitting less than what I was hitting with the other one, but this one is faster reload.
Detected. Location guarded by hostiles. Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Yeah, control points count for 2. Yeah, I know. You're rooting for Chicago, Zane? I mean, possibility. Very a possibility. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I hope Chicago would be it. I feel like Chicago's just such a. Obviously, they already have part of the not assets, but they've scouted the area before, you know, for other games. Wasn't Watch Dogs in London? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Where are they at? Are we missing somebody? You guys see the last guy? Oh, here you go.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Do you see players running Division 2 with BFB down? Do you see players returning? Yeah, I do. I think they will. It's new content. Anytime any game has new content, people will come try it out. The price tag is $15, so it's a really easy entry. There's more expensive skins in other games, even the Division, right? Than there is for a full DLC. Think about it, $15 for a DLC. Division alone has more expensive skins, you know?
Access key detected.
But not only that, like Fortnite has more expensive skins. Warzone has more. Like for $15, if you like a looter shooter and you enjoy it, I hope people support it though. To be honest, because I feel like if people don't support it, in my opinion, this is what I think will happen. Like I have no idea, but I think like if you enjoy the Division and you don't support it, I mean that's up to you. But that could be the end. Like we may never see any more support for the Division 2 going forward. Like we might see like some small things, but they might be like, all right, you know what, we lost a lot of money on that, you know. Who knows? I could be wrong. But I would hope that people who enjoy Division for $15 to support a game, you know, that has, I mean, it's small, but I think the price is pretty fair. All right, we got to do this one. What is this one? Is this Elite Enemies? I think so, right? I'm using my guide that I just posted on the channel that summarizes everything. So this is, no, that's 7. We're on 6, huh? Oh, we got to eliminate hostiles with specials. All right, so let's, we can use that one. How many do we got to do? Let's go. Oh, wait. I'm not in the... I got to get back in the zone. Over here. Let's go here. Let's go over here. I think that's the one we have to do for this one, no? Hope we get Easter eggs in Division 3. Fun fact for those who don't know, if you take a picture with the photo mode, the picture will be geotagged. You can take the location out of the metadata and put it into Google Maps to see the street and how it looks. I did not know that. Well, that's actually pretty cool. So if you take a picture, it's geotagged, and then you can use those same coordinates on Google Maps. We saw 25. I forgot how long this takes. Not takes, but you know. What happened? What just... What is his lag?
Remember their crimes.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city.
Bro, what's going on here? Yo, Rip, huh? What is his lag?
The true sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters. But I say there's
Deltas? Yeah, probably.
terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's like.
He didn't even give me credit, though. Skills is lag. Bro.
Mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends,
What is going on here?
I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
I would recommend if you need it, to be fair. Bro, there's something going on. Should we just leave? All right, let's back out. Let's leave the game in.
The true sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters. But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than terror.
Yo, the whole server is dead. You see this? You can't even log out.
Terrified and
Whatever, let's close it. Is Kelso going to die in the... I don't know, Tony. We need Kelso. I don't get into all that, man. What I would do is I wouldn't read anything you see on YouTube or like look into anything you see on YouTube and just play the game, man. Watch the game, watch it, play it, see what happens. Have fun, enjoy. Don't be a douchebag. You know how life goes, man. And make sure you guys drop a like on the stream if you guys haven't already. Yo, what's going on with Division servers? They not working? I bet you the PC servers are working, though. I wish we could visit the post office back in Brooklyn. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. You can in... What's taking so long? Am I gonna do the Assassin's Creed DLCs? Yeah, I gotta see how big they are. I saw the story might be a little bit small. I have a lot of games I want to play. We're gonna be diving into Oblivion, Expedition 33. Those are 2 games. I just been out of town, so I just got back in. So those 2 games were also Days Gone remastered. I want to play that. I bought it on PS5 to support them. I'm hoping that we get a Days Gone 2. I'm a big Days Gone fan, so definitely looking into that. Yo, is anybody else's PS5 servers doing this? The one day I played PS5. The one day I played PS5. The one day I get deltas. Now that would be someone got pissed of the DZ and crashed the whole server. You're gonna stream a lot this summer. I remember last year you streamed almost every day. Yeah. So we'll be streaming. We have a lot planned, but I'm out of town from June 9th to the 18th, and then I have no plans till August. August I'll be gone for like another 10 days or so. So June I'll be gone for like 10 days. We'll be gone probably 10 days for August, but we should be good, to be fair. Let's go. Banana. You said lag switching and killing the whole server's big issues these days. Yeah. Another reason why I don't support, like I don't really like push PvP on Division 2. I think there's just too many issues with it right now that don't get the attention they need. And as somebody who enjoys like PvP games,
Safe area entered.
not a big fan of, just not a big fan of it, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just feel like if you want to, is there a manhunt in this area? What about bounty? Huh? So this one. Yeah, so for me, like, I rather just, like, there's other good PvP games that is strictly focused on PvP, Like, honestly, it's hard to balance for both, It's hard to, like, with the team that they have, a smaller team, to really take care of both. It's just a lot, And you can see that, like, think about it. We haven't got any conflict maps in forever. We still have the issues with the DZ.
Available agent.
Just a lot that, for me, as somebody who enjoys PvP, I'd rather just go play another PvP game, And there's some really good ones. Like Arc Raiders feel like I've been looking for a good survival third-person like shooter that has survival aspects, extraction aspects, and that's what that game does, right? It's not a battle royale. You can extract whenever you want. It gives you that survival feel. Then I also like Exoborn. Exoborn, another really good PvP third-person shooter if you only like third-person. And then if you like first-person, there's plenty of them, right? But for all of you guys looking for that, what the? This sucks. Hold on. Yeah, so, but for me, it's like, that's kind of like my thing. Like, there's just a lot that needs to be taken care of in the game. And, at this point, we're not getting it, so. I wish it was different. I wish it was a different story. But, it's kind of what it is, PvD2 just feels like an afterthought. I think it's just, if you think about it, Red Storm was a big part of PvP in Division 2. Like, they're the ones that actually made the conflict maps, right? Like, they were the ones that were in charge of all that. But they left to go make Heartland. And, well, Heartland never came,
Target spotted.
And then Heartland got canceled. Nah, I don't know what project they're on now. They could be working on something else, but who knows,
Hostile assault turret detected. Target neutralized. Good work.
Why they even did it? Because people enjoy PvP. There's a community that likes the PvP in this game, to be fair. But, like, I will tell you, I feel like PvP was fun during 3.11.7 time. I don't know if you guys were playing by then. So, before they did Gear 2.0, they had a thing that was like Gear 1.0, whatever. I guess we can call it that, right? And there was a build that gave you survivability, gave you damage, gave you a little bit of everything. But for PvP wise, it worked really well. And a lot of PvP players like that time during the game. But we don't. It's been a long time since we've It's been a long time since we've been there, you know. All right. I need to get specialization weapon. I don't have any. We got to get 25 specialization kills, but I don't have any specialization weapons, so kind of what we're trying to do right now.
That's the target agent.
But yeah, there was a time where PvP was at least fun, you know. I had fun. But again, during that time, Red Storm was still on there. Because remember, they gave us two new conflict maps. I believe it was during Warlords we got 2 conflict maps. I think that was the last time.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
But we haven't got anything since. Come on, lady. Then they took Red Storm off of Division 2. Yeah.
Target. Nice. Target spotted.
I'll fix you up.
Target down. Good job.
Yeah, holsters. Yeah, you had talents on your knee pads, your gloves,
Safe agent.
everything. I mean, the problem back then, though, is we didn't have targeted loot, so it was very hard to farm, you know? So it was like a catch-22. So back then, there was no targeted farm. So if you wanted to get one good piece, it would take you days. And like a lot of times, you were just making builds with average stuff, you know? Like, I feel like the targeted loot system is so much better now. Had it released like this when it came out, it would have been good. But when the game first came out, you couldn't look at your map like this and look at what you wanted to farm, right? You literally farmed everything and prayed. It was farm and pray.
Situation.
Like, and there are so many different roles, talents you could get. It was so small. It was very hard. How you feel about GTA 6 release next year? I was cool with it, man. To be honest, like when GTA 6 comes out, it'll come out. I was not like stressed about it at all, you know. You know. Only thing I hope is it comes out on PC at the same time now. I hope that it comes out at the same time as PC, because if not, then you have to wait another year on top of that for PC. It would be kind of crazy. You enjoyed survival though in 1? Yeah, but there's no survival in 2 though. Skills, how can you get the shield splinter? You need to complete the 12 hunters in DC. So get the hunter mask. Wait. Yeah, 12 hunters in DC. It's happening on Xbox too. You're talking about the servers crashing? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with them. What can you expect tomorrow? You have the extra levels, right? You have the Climax mission. You have, so there's an outfit in those extra levels. If you got into 100 on your seasonal pass.
Hostile broadcast detected.
All right, I'm gonna get 150 gear for 150. Come on, drop down. Yeah, but that's what Heartland was supposed to be. So we'll probably never get... There's probably no plans on giving us survival in Division 2. because Heartland was totally different than Division 1, like movement wise, because you know they have like rolling and stuff. You've seen the videos that they showed. So like they would have to redo everything to like get it to work for Division 2. So like I wish they would though. But I mean at that point, like they're already competing with so many good survival style games in third person that it's like, will people actually play it, you know? Like, honestly, like my thing is I'll play Division 1 for PvE and then I'll play Arc Raiders, probably Exoborn when it comes out for PvP.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm dead. Oh, shish.
Agent out of function.
It's kind of like how I see it. Because you're going to get teams that are dedicated to the PvP side. So if you really want to play PvP, you know. And then you're going to get teams that are like a team that's trying to dedicate to 2, which it's very hard for them, you know.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Yeah, but Gears of War PvP is alright, man.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Nothing crazy. Maybe Gears of War PvP in third person is so janky. Especially how you can abuse the jumping out of cover, in cover, jumping out of cover, in cover. I don't know if you've ever played competitively in Gears of War. It's very janky. Like the movement from wall to wall. It's kind of something that I'm like, I'm not really like too like, it's like whatever. But the PvE, the Gears of War for on the PvE, the story should be fun though, I will say. You know? Should be fun. But if you ever watch like real PvP from it's so like it was cool back then, but that style of PvP people wouldn't enjoy this. Wouldn't enjoy it now. I'm too lazy to do all 10 scouts. Can I just jump to the squad with somebody? No, you can't. What you could do though, if you want, is wait until next season. Yo, Super Pete, what's going on, man? Good to see you as always. You can wait till next. You can wait until the next season starts. So at the end of the season, then you can just do it directly. You don't have to do scout missions. But you would have to wait till May 27th, the new season to start, before you could do it. But yeah, it's not gonna let your teammates start the mission. That's how it worked last time. Yo, Super Pete with the tier 1 as always sub for 16 months. Let's get it. Do you think the Tinkering Mask will be an exotic player are going to? I think they could. I think players could use it. Like I feel like the most that PvP players get out of the Division 2 anymore is the gear pieces, right? When they have gear pieces, things could change, right? Maybe a piece replaces like the meta. Maybe the meta shifts. But overall, the same concept is still there. The broken mechanics and stuff like that need to be fixed or be tweaked, and for PvP. But again, that's kind of like, but yeah, that's the most PvP players get in this game anymore, right? It's just if a season drops new gear, that's what they get, right? They're not getting new maps for conflict. They're not getting a new DZ, It's kind of that's all they get. The PvE players is where they get all the good stuff, The Climax mission is the Kelso, yeah, the final mission for her. And then you get the master difficulty. 3D, I don't know. I have no idea. Probably like I'll probably run a protection from elites. I don't know. Something like that probably. Who knows? I'll figure it out. I haven't got that far. I have not got that far.
We're all down.
Depends, dude. Like, I don't know the mechanics. There could be some crazy bosses. There could be, like, something that's tough.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Will Streamline? I think it does. Didn't someone test it during the PTS? I think Streamline does. Well, it did during the PTS. Didn't the Streamline work during the PTS? I thought it did. I'm not sure though. Could be wrong.
Access key detected.
Yo, Skills, are you? What do you think of the blue screen LMG? I've heard people using it recently, but I haven't played with it enough, man. I've never been a really big LMG fan in the division, to be fair. It's just not like I hate the reload, but they did improve the reload. I think the last update or the update before. Main reason I didn't like it more than anything. I ended up playing something completely different that wasn't playing with the normally during the Climax mission. Oh, you talking about last one 3D? Yeah. Last Climax mission, I ran a protection from elites build with survivability, some armor regen. But I mean, it kind of all changes. Just depends. I need some. How many more do we need of this? You know what I've been doing? I've been in the wrong area. I forgot to come over here. Wow. GG's. Rip the dream, huh? Bro, we were in the wrong... I mean, I think we do this mission, though. Viewpoints in Judiciary Square, right? Yeah, let's do the mission. Fuck it. Let's go. You know what? We're going to put it on challenge. No, we're going to put it on... let's do it. Hey, whatever, y'all. I've been talking... Yeah, that's what I've been doing. But it just depends. You don't know what type of build. Maybe you need more damage. Maybe you need, you know. It really just depends on what type of bosses there are. Like, think about it. If there's those fire dogs, like that we've had in the past missions, you know, like so much can play into part of what you need. You know, like we really don't know until we fight them. So it's kind of... Yeah, I'm so disappointed in myself. I thought I got so many kills too. All right, we got 63. Bro. All lost goal. I mean, it comes out tomorrow, so what's the point?
Radio intercepted.
This is Wade. So, the division thinks they can just
Let's
come
go.
in here.
Ooh,
They don't know who they're
nice.
fucking with. Go dark. Wait for the signal, then
Nice.
corner, then kill.
Don't forget if you guys are over on YouTube, dropped out. Streamline works in PTS. It just didn't work on the new mask with yeah. So it should work. When do you guys think they're gonna drop Arc Raiders? How I play anybody here play Arc Raiders? When do you guys like? I played it and I felt like it was ready. I think they're probably gonna have an open beta before they launch it, though. I think we'll have one more open beta and then they'll announce the release date. Or maybe they won't because they got some really good feedback. Supposedly, what was part of the closed tech test was only 20% of like the quest and stuff like that, which is kind of cool.
You're dead meat. Frag him.
One more time. Damn it.
That's it. Nice. Perfect, perfect. All right, guys, we are 6. We got to get up to 10, and then we'll be good. The quick guide I'm using, I just posted on NothingButSkillz 2.0, by the way. There's timestamps, and then I kind of go everything over all the hidden. So that's why I kind of know I have it open on my other screen.
Spread out. Take it slow. They could be in here already. Let's get a turret out.
I'll flush him out.
Time out.
Fuck you!
Yo, what's going on, Loans? Let's get through. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. You follow me all the time, but this first time you've actually catch the stream for real? Yeah, we stream a lot, man. We definitely stream a lot. Where's the? We just been on a little vacation the last couple of days.
Electromagnetic.
Yo, why am I not getting? Bro, we're not getting it again. This mission isn't even in. Bro, I'm done. All right, whatever. I tried. Did we just mess this up again? We did, didn't we? Yo, this specialization one is so dumb. It's just because we have to. Bro.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
I swear viewpoint was in the area. That's what I get for not looking. Yeah, I stream all the time, man. I was out of town last week. And then I was out of town this weekend. But yeah, we stream a lot of things here. So if you enjoy the content, hang around. We're streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time right now. Where is this? Let me make sure this is in the zone. It's right here. All right, cool. I got no ammo anyway, so it doesn't even matter. All right, whatever. Are you okay? Bro, so... it is what it is. Not even hating. Not even hating right now. It just sucks I have to wait for this thing to...
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Are you okay? Alright. We're good, we're good. Alright, we're about to get some specialization weapon. Alright, let's go here. We're gonna go to the control point, whatever. It's all good. It's all good. Do district union? Yeah, I probably could do district union. I mean, I'm gonna do this one. Let me get the specializations though.
Point detected.
I think if I put normal, I could get it done quick, right? Just run in there, because it'll be all reds. Just so we could get through this one real quick. Let me get this. Let me get the weapon. I'll do this control point though on regular, so on heroic, just so I can get the stuff and then.
Reinforcements incoming.
Bro, what's going on here? You really?
Move to the flank.
Got your back. Sending out
Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. We're good? I think we're good. Alright, we're good.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
No, no, no. Alright, we almost got more specializations, so it's good. Sheesh. Manana.
I see you now. I'll give you cover. Yes.
Alright, how are we doing? Alright, we got 100. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll get 150,
Hostiles detected.
and then we'll go do district union, and I'll drop the difficulty down so that we could just burn through the specialization and be done with this. Because we've been messing around. We've been wasting way too much time on this. We should have been done already with it. Well, at least like a couple of the scouts. Perfect. This isn't the build. I don't think this is the build I have on there, random guy. Let me see. I'll check for you real quick. No, 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 that's not it. Sorry, man. That's my hotshot builds. I can pull it up for you real quick. It's on NothingButSkillz 2.0. It's like one of the most recent builds. It's the same one I use for legendary content. Sheesh.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
The last one. All right, grab all this. All right, so we almost. All right, so I think we'll do District Union and we'll draw the difficulty down just so we can finish this. I mean, the good thing is I am working on my seasonal pass right now on this account. I haven't finished it, so
Supply room access unlocked.
you know, it's not a bad thing. You seen Arc Raiders? Yeah. Yeah, I played it. I have a video on my channel, man. Yup. I played it. It was good. I would have streamed it, but I was out of town. But yeah, I played a good 6-7 hours of it. I think I kept playing until I had to leave for my plane. I recorded a bunch of content for it, but yeah, I have a bunch of. I got to work on some short. I've been doing more short form content, but I did put out a full video for it. So if you want to see that, all right, we're gonna put it on normal real quick, and the reason why is so we could do the specialization real quick. You're so far behind, Super. Yeah, I finished my PC account is good. My PC account is good, but my this PS5 account is so far behind, man. So
This is a chance to
I think I'm gonna try to use this.
one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
I'm gonna need some help here. Don't just stand there. Go.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. All right, let's get it. I think I got a little bit. Yo, what's going on, Boom? There you go. We got 7. Eight. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Alright, let's do this real quick. Alright. Okay. So, all we gotta do is get. We're 8 at 25. Good combo talents for Perfect Vanguard. Perfect Vanguard's really good for survivability for your teammates. It's meant to be used with in team builds. Yo, were you talking about the? Nope. Let's get through here. That's why I say we probably should just stay doing. But man, I can't believe I ran through that 150 bullets that quick. I don't even know. It kind of sucks. All right, we're just trying to finish this one real quick, guys. We just need 25 total specialization kills, which is kind of like the. It's the only reason it sucks is it takes a little bit. Should drop now, huh? Did it work? All right, 14 and 25. Not bad. I'll take that. How many more do I got? I got 2 bullets left. All right. Well, we got to wait. 14 and 25.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
Too bad the golden bullet isn't active right now, huh? But I think if we get 100 more bullets, we should be able to be done, and then we can just leave. And we don't have to do this mission anymore. Yo, Vincent, what's going on, man? I mean, I guess it's a good thing. You don't have to do it on any difficulty just to finish this scout mission. There you go. All right, we got 50 bullets. I'm gonna try to see if I can get. Think I get all of them with this? Let's see. Hopefully over. Let's see. Let's see. 2 bullets each one. I mean, we got 27. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. If I just don't spam it, huh?
We're set up in the mall.
That's it?
You're not getting through here.
Oh, one more.
Motherfucker. Not a chance.
All right, we got 6 bullets. All right, 6 bullets. We finish this last guy and we're done. AM select directives are bugged. Have you guys run into such things? You're talking about the fragile armor one? It's always been bugged, man. It kind of sucks. If that's the one you're talking about. Maybe. Which one are you talking about, though? I know there's a few bugged ones, but. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just finish this area off and then we can leave. No! Ah, this! You gotta be kidding me, bro. Oh my Jesus. Where is he? Where is he? We just need one guy left, huh? Where'd he go? Oh, here he is.
You think you're the good guy?
All right, we're good.
Hello?
Whew, all right, we finished that. All right, so now we can go to Cinder Block. I think that's where we got to go, right? We got to go to Cinder Block for this one. So not bad. Okay, cool. YOLO. Yo, big dog, what's going on, man? Hey, Natalie, how's it going? What's tomorrow? The Climax mission. Yeah, Climax mission. And also anything that's above 100 levels, you can also earn rewards. So anything on your seasonal pass. So if you like, this is my PS5 account, but if you have a level 100 on your seasonal pass, everything above, there's an outfit up there. There's an exotic skin for your St. Elmo's. All right, so we got to do Cinder Block, which is this one. So here we go. But yeah, so pretty much that's it. Some cool items. I think it's five arm patches, a full outfit, an exotic skin. Hey Pan, which skin are you struggling with? Hey, don't forget, guys, if you guys are watching over here on YouTube, to always drop a like on the stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Also, if you're on Twitch, thanks for hanging out with us today. If you guys want no ads, remember, if you guys become a sub, you guys get no ads on it. If not, just hang out. The subs will come and go. All right, we're going to go over here. We are streaming both on YouTube and Twitch today, so enjoy it. Scavenge skills is bug for you? Hey, Natalie, how you doing? Have you finished all your scout missions? That's what we're doing right now. So I'm working on working on number 6 right now. I'm gonna try to finish these. So it's just so my PS5 account can do the Climax mission whenever I decide to do it. I don't have to go back and do it. Selecting special ammo also activates scavenging skill. Yeah, it's like reversed. I think if you want it, just select the other one. So select scavenge skills if you want the special ammo. And then it will work like it's supposed to. You may see the thing, but it will show. Where are they? Oh, it's here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
No. Nice.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, it was. We finished it though. Now we just gotta get center block taken over. It's kind of what we're working on now.
Won't let you get away.
Nah. It's everyone's pain. Yeah, Pan. It's everybody's. Don't worry about it. It happens. It's been like that since the start. Yeah, I think if you just, I think scavenge and the fragile armor is the one that bothers me the most though. When it doesn't work, the only way to make it work is by going down and resetting. Finish that. There you go. Another one done. All right, so we finished this scout. We just have activity number 3, no? 8 locals and get, oh, we got to just donate resources. This one's super easy. Right? I think that's that one, right? Yeah. So this one just got to donate the resources to this guy.
Hi there, Agent.
Think you could help us with this?
Agent, I
Boom.
regret to inform you that the Secretary of Agriculture died last month. Cause of death: anaphylaxis, allergic reaction to sesame oil.
Allergic reaction.
Cassandra left you a clue in the West End.
All right, cool. So now we're at going to West End. Partially to gather intel at the gas. Okay, so this is the gas station. So we're gonna go to West End. This one's easy though. So we can pass through here. West End's over here. So go to gas station and then I guess we'll go here. Should I run 2 Cheska for hazard protection? I'm running backfire since I got nerfed or buff. Use the 200 stacks, now 100 stacks. I don't know what type of build you're making, Jeremy. Drops enabled. No. That means the count is drops. Drops enabled would only be if
Supply room access unlocked.
drops enabled would only be if you have a little drops thing on there. It would say drop. I would put drops on the thing. There's no drops right now. That's why there's no drops in the title.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
If we had drops, it would say drops, and you would see it when you first log in. There's no drops going on right now, man. We probably won't get drops till the thing, but my account does have drops enabled on every game I play. 99% of the games. As a Twitch partner.
Friendly control point nearby.
Is there crossplay yet? No crossplay. There won't be crossplay for this game, man. Maybe Division 3 we will get it, but not for Division 2. You're on Scout 11? Yeah, that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Scout 11 doesn't drop till tomorrow on the reset. The secretary dot. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. So let's go to the gas station. I'm talking about the Secretary of Agriculture, the Dietist sesame oil. I think that was a joke, no? She was trying to be funny. I think that is the point of it. Drop the difficulty? No. Why would I drop the difficulty? I like the, you know, maybe get better rolls, maybe get something lucky. No reason to. I play everything on, usually on the hardest difficulties that you can, though. I wish we got Legendary Open World. That'd be kind of cool, huh? Maybe one day. But I think they would have to, like, reconfigure. Maybe there'll be Master Difficulty for the Open World. I think Legendary, kind of because of the white tusk, you know, they can't really invade the map. But it'd be cool to have a higher difficulty above Heroic. Maybe Heroic Plus. Na, 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 na.
Civilians in danger.
Oh.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, you're talking him? Oh, sorry. Wait, what did he say? He's having trouble, what? I'm having trouble taking out the control points. Maybe that will, wait. Oh, put it on normal story mode. I think you can do it too. If you do a mission. Just make sure you're in the area. A lot of people forget when they do it, they don't do it in the area that you're supposed to be. I was actually doing that earlier. Like, I was trying to kill people, but you have to make sure that you, like, I have to be in West End to do all the activities for this one. So the activity needs to be in the area that you're at. But yeah, if you, recommendation is use, if you don't really have a skill build, then put it on normal or something like he said, like Jack said. I think you were telling me, Jack. That's why I didn't see that comment above. You did? And what, your seekers aren't killing them? Yeah, it's the area. It's the area. Make sure you stay in the area that it is. So hold on, I'll show you in a second. Let me look it up. So for that manhunt, you need to make sure you're in East Mall. So if you go here, oh sheesh, I'm on fire. We're good. So if you go to East Mall, you need to make sure that you stay here, this whole area. You see the red outline? So it's all these objectives over here. So anything here. So just do something like that. And then just set your world to normal if you're struggling. Yeah, that happened to me too, man. I just ran outside the area earlier, and we weren't in Judiciary Square. I didn't even notice. So each at the very top of every activity, there it tells you what area. Also out, I just put out a video today that is for the scouts too. It has timestamps, so you can just go through. That's kind of what I'm using right now to remember, because like some of them I can tell right off the bat because I did it, but some of them I'm looking at. I'll go back and look, but so this one was actually pretty easy though.
Supply room access unlocked.
So go manhunt for this one. Next one, Dakota mission, eliminate hostiles in federal emergency bunker. So it's just that's it. We just gotta eliminate hostiles. So this one is just completed.
Civilians in distress.
We just got to do federal bunker. Just do the mission. So yeah, but for that one, just make sure that you're there. See what we get. See if I get anything good I need.
Civilians
Let's
in
go to
danger.
federal emergency bunker up here. All right, cool. We'll do this one.
Supply drop detected.
Trudy, what did you say? No joke. They talked about it before in a priority communication log. Oh, they did? Oh, I didn't pay attention to it. All right, let me go here. Yeah, 11's not out yet. 11's not out yet. That's tomorrow. 11 comes out tomorrow. Oh, when he's up. No. The worst part is having to open these up. Let's see what we get. Anything good? Did everybody get their Twitch drops from the last one? Did you guys get them or no? Ooh. I'm missing 2 still. I hope they address it, right? I hope they address it. Like everyone is today catching up. Non-console, no one did. They probably got to do a full drop too soon, huh? So nobody on console got their drops? I'm missing like 2 on my PC account. This account didn't get any, but I thought they were going to go to my main account, so. We're good.
Hostiles are opening a supply drop. Hostiles are opening a supply drop. Hostiles are opening a supply drop.
Sorry, guys. I was trying to read something. All right, let's go. Oh, wait. We got to do this mission, right? Federal bunk.
Hostiles have claimed a supply drop.
That's what we got to do for this one. Yeah, we're good. Oh, isn't there? You know what I just noticed? Isn't there a global event going on? Oh, but we can't use the modifiers at the same time. Whatever. Someone thinks it was a console issue, not their fault. I heard people on Xbox getting it. Wait, what happened? Didn't start? Oh, it didn't start. Yeah, I thought about it. But if I put the Hollywood event on, I can't use the modifiers, and I want to use the modifiers. So... Do we have to finish a scout mission? Yeah, you do, random. You need to finish the scout missions if you want access to so you got to do all 11 scouts. So that's what I'm doing on my PS5 account. I already finished it, so I'm on 7 right now. I'm going to catch up right now. 11 goes live tomorrow, and once you complete 11, then you have access to that mission. And then once you beat it once, you could do the Climax mission right after. So that will all go live tomorrow. So if you want to be able to play it, just get kills. You gotta chain kills together. It's the only way to keep it procced, Jeremy. You remember Bloodsucker works off of your kills. So the more, if you can chain the kills together, so you need to get fast enough kills to get it worked. If you have a build that kills too slow, Bloodsucker's not a good build for that, right? Then you probably put something like Adrenaline Rush. Is it easier playing on console? For me, no. Aiming so much, well, if you're good, if you know how to use mouse and keyboard, right? But yeah, aiming so much easier on MMK if you're used to it. If you're used to mouse and keyboard, but especially for some games,
Stayed on the island with us. She'd live.
it's the same thing, man. I feel like it really just depends on your aim, right? Just on PC, you can aim for the head 99% of the time. I mean, not always, but it's the same difficulty, so it doesn't really matter, but it's more about aiming than anything. Just depends on like what you're used to. At the end of the day, it's like what you're comfortable with. Like you get people who go over to PC and they hate it because they hate mouse and keyboard, you know? But the FPSs are better, so technically if you're good on controller, you could probably you'd be better on PC if you use. It's all personal preference, to be honest. I main on PC, but I always keep my PS5 account. I started with PlayStation though. I played PlayStation for a long time, but more recently I play more
Identified as.
like meal sims and stuff on PC. So
There's no way the outcast could have taken
and extraction shooters, you know, there's just a lot more games that I enjoy on PC. So for me, it was just the no-brainer switch. As a content creator, I want to be able to play some of those games, stream them. You know, for years I was missing out on them. Now, a lot of the good games are still coming out on both, but for a while they weren't. Like some of the ones I've liked playing, they don't.
This armor is totally screwed.
Like Arc Raiders is coming to both, but I would still play it on PC. Yo, Officer Lincoln, what's going on, man? How you doing? Guys, remember, if you guys are over on YouTube watching the stream, don't forget to drop a like. If you guys are over on Twitch, thanks for hanging out with us today. On Twitch, if you guys do sub up, you guys get no ads. So if you guys are kind of tired of the ads, you guys can become yeah. If you guys want to become a member on YouTube because you enjoy watching over here, well, it's up to you too. But there is no ads on YouTube for becoming a member. They don't have those features yet, but maybe one day they will.
I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network. But
What up, bro? Is there why you moved to PS5 save to PC so I can continue? No, you have to start over. So whatever you do on PC is on PC. Whatever you do on PlayStation, you do on PlayStation. Yeah, I wish there was a cross save. I would have saved me so much time when I switched to PC, but I had to start over. But my PC account is now more advanced than this one. That's what I'm trying to catch up. I'm trying to catch up on this account now. Yeah, but there's no cross save. It'd be cool. It'd definitely be cool if we had it, cross save, but it's not gonna come. They already mentioned it. But hopefully whenever Division 3 years from now comes out, it'll be a mandatory, you know? Can we save to send caches to get the new blueprints? I don't know. You would have to try that and test it out. Let us know. Let us know if you do it and if it works. I mean, you could always try it. I don't know if you can. Somebody would have to test it out when it first comes out. You talking about the reconstruction caches? I think you just want a parent. Let's go. Yeah, Harlem. It's just one of those. You gotta start over. The good thing is if you wait till Battle for Brooklyn, you'll have a level 40 skip. You won't have to do the full thing, but you still have to grind new gear. Work on your shade watch a little.
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
Yeah, maybe save him, man. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to try if you like playing Descent. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to try if you really don't have anything to do in the game. Save a couple. Maybe you're lucky. It does work, and then you... I would assume it should, right? If they add more blueprints to the loot pool.
Extreme heat surge. Sprinkler system detected.
If you can trigger the sprinklers, they should be able to put out the flames.
How did that go?
You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
Alright, nice. Let's get it. All right, we finish this one, and then we'll have activity 3. Not bad. We're already on Scout 7. I hope we get a cutscene, right? I mean, I feel like that we deserve one, right?
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
I don't know. I have like 12 builds. I just have a bunch, and then I see how it goes. It really depends on what the master difficulty needs, you know. We really won't know until we play it, you know.
I'm safe for now.
So
but I don't think
I'll
I'm
go
gonna
in with the
stop
build,
them.
probably do the regular
I don't know
difficulty
what I
to
did
unlock
make this
master, and
lab.
then master
We
difficulty
have to
figure it
stop
out.
them. They're coming. It's not safe.
It really depends on whatever mini bosses they give us, you know. Where's this guy at? Over here? Is it still a good gun? There's better guns to use than the Eagle Bearer. You can use the Bighorn would be better. St. Elmo's is still better because of the big rounds, being able to shock enemies. If you have the Lexington, it's a better AR overall. Chameleon's a really good AR to use. The Bighorn is more for like show than anything. It's a very pretty looking gun, but it's still very underpowered. Yeah, but yeah, it just, the thing about it, the talent is best for PvP, to be honest. If you think about it, the talent works best for PvP because it deflects the damage that you would receive. So if you're fighting multiple players, that's where it would work. But the Bighorn would be better in there anyway, you know, because of the headshot damage. But yeah, there's just better ARs you can use 100%. If you don't have the Lexington, the St. Elmo's is good because of it has a really large mag size. And then you can shock enemies, right? The F2000 is one of my favorite like high-end weapons to use if you don't have the Lexington. That's what I'm using now. So for high ends, my favorite are to use the Lexington. If you don't have the Lexington, then use the F2000 and then put killer on it. All right. Kind of the ones I use. That's kind of what I'm using now. F2000 replica, and I have killer on it. But yeah, if you want something, you got St. Elmo's. You have, if you're running like a hybrid build, capacitor is really good. For ARs, the Lexington, if you don't have the Lexington, then Shield Splinter could be good too. But I actually like the F2000, which is the non-name version of the Shield Splinter, and it allows you to put killer on it, you know. I think Optimus more for PvP, if anything, but
Who did you piss off to end up on
If you
guard?
hadn't have shown up when you did.
what's the exotic armor behind the next manhunt? Oh, it's the backpack, the little birdie backpack. It's the one with the combat medic talent. I'm not too excited about it, to be fair. Unless they adjusted it, right? Unless they adjusted it, then maybe. But right now, to be fair, I'm like not a big fan of it. All right, so recon patrol, West End. We got to kill 3. All right, so cool. So we just got to do any recon patrol. Wait, we don't even have anything in this area. What the? Guess we could do this one. Is this West End here? Yeah, we could do this one. I guess let's do this one. Yeah, it's just not a really good, like, it's more for like show F prints. More people just want it because it's like exclusivity thing, but weapon side, it's not. There's way better.
We can restore the Shade network across the entire
There's
country.
way better weapons
And I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen for a proper burial.
that you could use. To be fair,
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
and then I explain a few of them, man.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yo, Cam, what's going on, man?
Incoming hostiles detected. Supply drop claimed. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Just got one more, huh?
Supply drop claimed.
All right, man. Yeah, you just gotta. You can ask somebody in the chat. Maybe they'll answer you. If not, you can sub up. Yo, Broken Luck, thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. Appreciate you. No ads if you sub F, and you get advice. You use a Twitch Prime, man. Get all the advice you need. All right, guys. You don't miss out on the answers. Nothing much at work, acting like I'm gathering intel from your live stream. That's funny, man. Have you finished all your scouts already? Yo, Bay, appreciate the Twitch Prime. Thanks for the love, man. Thanks for the support over here, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Love to see it, man. Love it. Love to see the support. All right, so what do we have? All right, so we just have a little bit more. We just need 2 more activities done. So let's go do this one, right? I guess. Down here? Let's go. Someone give me a sub, please. I think you can go back and watch the Rewind It F. I answered it like 4 times. But I feel like I'm repeating myself at this point. What's up? Yeah, I think I already answered that. I think you guys are good. We're good. Everybody already done with Scout 10? You guys are ready for Scout 11 tomorrow? Oh, no, no.
Incoming hostiles detected.
You're still working on Scout 8? Nice. Control.
Identified.
Well, I'm glad you're able to get those done, you know? Little by little. Yo, Cheetah, what's going on, man? Thank you for the tier 1 with 6 months in advance. Holy, appreciate you, man. Appreciate the love. Let's get it. Let's get it. Another sub. Love to see it. Hype train incoming. Thanks for it, man. Thanks for the love over here. What's up, Skills? How things going? Question, what do you think about the Elmo's engine? Is it still good? I think it's still good, man. I think it's not the hardest. So the thing where you got to think about the St. Elmo's, it's not the hardest hitting assault rifle exotic in the game, right? We know that now, right? There's other ones that took over it. But what's good about it, right? If you look, it gives you at 100 stacks, 100% of your ammo. It gives you shock bullets. What do those shock bullets do? They give you some type of survivability. If you already have a lot of damage on your build, where our power creep is already up there, right? The St. Elmo's, I honestly like using it for legendary runs. The reason why is because even I'm already hitting them hard. But say for some reason I can't finish that guy and I have shock bullets, it stops them. It lets me reload, lets me pop an armor kit. I could do a couple things, you know? So I feel like for the survivability you get, it's still up there. It's not the hardest hitting assault rifle in the game. We already know that, right? You have the Lexington up there. You have the Bighorn, capacitor on hybrid builds. It hits hard. But what's good about it is because of you have 70 in the magazine, and then you get 70 shock bullets once you get 100 stacks, which is pretty quick if you run it on a striker build. So that's why it's still up there with a great survivability damage assault rifle, right? You know, and that's why it's kind of good. And if you don't have the Lexington, it's a good. It has no recoil, right? The stability on it is crazy good. So kind of how I look at it. All right, so we just need one more. What's going on here? We got to do this one again. Let's do this one right here. Let's do this activity. Cut across over here. But I think that's why it's still solid. A bridge? No. A bridge doesn't come till. Oh yeah. It's gonna be the next master difficulty mission, not this season, but next season. So that's what kind of sucks about it, right? One of the best exotics from next season doesn't come out to the very end, which is kind of crazy. So yeah, that's the thing with it. The A bridge, the Tinkerer mask, it doesn't come out until like right now. We might have to wait 11 weeks or something for it. So it's gonna be a little bit before we even get our hands on it. So yeah, it's a cool exotic, and a lot of people probably use it, but it's something you have to wait for. You know. Yeah, it's not something that comes out right away. Yeah. I thought about that too the other day. I was like, man, this kind of sucks.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
You wish Alpha Bridge was in the game? Did you see the mask? I mean, the mask is Alpha Bridge. I mean, we just don't have specialization. We don't have recovery link. You know, we don't have any of those supers anymore. So that's why Alpha Bridge wouldn't work in this one, but they're giving us what Alpha Bridge did, right? You'll be able to run 2 talents. Nice.
Bridge and Schaefer were fun together.
All right, cool. So we finished that one. We're on Scout 8. This one's activities.
Federal Triangle.
So activities and Federal Triangle. Let's go do it. So Federal Triangle. Right here. So we got to do some activities. I'm going to reset my map real quick, because this will give me 2. You missed a Lexington? Yeah. Well, I will tell you, Lexington was spotted in the trailer for Battle for Brooklyn, right? So the Lexington was spotted there. Like if you go watch the trailer for Battle for Brooklyn, there's an agent using it, and you could tell because it's not the St. Elmo's. It's literally they kind of look alike, but you know not. But you could tell it's a LVOA. So I think, and then the devs have talked about in the past that they're looking at ways to give it to us. I think the easiest way to give it to us would be during the Battle for Brooklyn, like the hype up to it or the lead up to it, you know? Get players hyped. Okay, yeah, we're going to battle, you know? That's just what I think. We would probably get it then. It'd either be in the Battle for Brooklyn or it'd be like a lead up to the Battle for Brooklyn. I'm using F2000. So if you don't have the Lexington, it's the high end that I recommend. It's the high end weapon I recommend. Mine's replica. It's just replica means I crafted it. You could craft this one at the crafting station, and I'm using killer. You can see the talent underneath me. So killing an enemy with a critical hit grants 70% critical hit damage. It's the same talent I would run on the Lexington. So if you don't have the Lexington and you don't mind the recoil on the F2000, which I'm on controller now, you guys can see. You can see a little bit of the recoil, but like if you don't have the Lexington, then my recommendation, I use the same talent, would be to run the F2000s, kind of like what I like. There are the thing about the ARs right now, they're all well balanced, I think, and I think you could use a lot of different ones. There are going to be some that perform better, but I feel like overall, like we're in a good place for ARs and balancing. I think I feel like the ARs are all pretty well balanced, unlike some of the SMGs where I feel like some of the SMGs are just top tier and then some are like trash. But I feel like for the most part, ARs are pretty well balanced. I'm running Striker. How did I miss elections if I had the game since launch? Did I need to log in? Yeah. You had to log in during. It came out in November. In November is when it came out. That's when the Lexington came out. Yeah. Appreciate everybody over on YouTube. Thank you guys for everybody on Twitch hanging out with us today, enjoying the stream. If you guys are on YouTube, all I ask is if you guys could drop a like. Appreciate you. If you're on Twitch, if you guys want to use your Twitch Prime, you get no ads on the channel. It's an easy way to support me. If you have Twitch Prime and you're on YouTube, why don't you come over to Twitch and use your Twitch Prime? Because, you know, it's a good way to support streamers as they stream. And you get no ads on Twitch if you do sub over here. Four screens? Oh, wow. My bad. Thanks for telling me. No, it's me. It's me. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. Shoot, hold on. Let me fix it. One sec. I'll fix it. Yeah, my sec, my bad. Hold on. Is he still dropping? Wait, one sec, guys. I'm trying to fix it. Oh, he's still dropping the name items. If you guys need any of the name items. All right, my bad. Let me fix this real quick. Oh, I got it. One second. What's going on here? It's easy to fix it on. Fix. I'll fix it. I'm gonna have to close it and then open it up. It's the only way. It's easier to fix it on PC without. Yeah, there we go. See. There, it should be fixed now, my bad. All right, cool. We're good. Yeah. Sometimes, like, the Elgato acts up a little. No, I think it's just sometimes the capture card, it pushes different things. But the best way to do it is, if it ever happens, you could just, on PC, you could just switch your resolution from like 4K to 2K, and then it works, or 1080p, and then it go back. But it doesn't make you close the game. On on PS5, it makes you close the game completely to fix it, or I would have to close. I would have to like turn off the card, but I'm not gonna do that right now. But we're good. We're good. $15 for DLC is not bad when some Xbox games will cost $80. I saw, what's it called? I saw that Xbox was raising their games to $80. What do you guys think about that? Like, I feel like that's gonna be the trend, you know, but you just never really know. But all right, we're good. We're good. Spawned right where we were. I mean, it's hard to say like what they're gonna be doing with games, but what game? No, Xbox said going forward, all Xbox games will be $80. That was like some news that came out. They're the first one to call. They were the first one to say it. That all Xbox the games will be $80. Yeah. Xbox came out recently. First Nintendo, Xbox. Yeah, obviously. Once one developer does it, the next developer does it. It's like a trend. Yeah.
Reinforcements incoming.
Not all games have. I don't think all games have to be $80, but I think their first party games will be. I think Arc Raiders is only going to be $40. Marathon's supposed to be $40 too, right? So not everything's going to be, but you know, like
This one's mine. What did you do? Deploying turret. You all
we'll see though. But I saw the article about Microsoft doing it. But you guys remember, like, back in the day, like, if you ever looked up, like, games from Nintendo back in the day, games used to be $80 back in the day. Like, have you looked at go look up Nintendo, like, prices. And then Nintendo prices used to be $80 for, like, what, Nintendo or something? So it's kind of crazy that they went to, like, 80 and they dropped down to, what, like, 50, and then they were, like, 60, and then slowly 70, and then slowly 80. But you remember back then, Nintendo used systems were expensive too back then. People forget about it. It's kind of crazy though. I feel like had they just kept the prices where they were back then instead of lowering prices all the time. Yeah, that is true. That is true. It was before microtransactions was a thing. 100% agree. Before they could make money on skins and like, before they started charging for all the DLCs. Because before you used to buy a game and that was it. It would have like 6. You remember I saw PlayStation? You guys remember PlayStation like Metal Gear? I think wasn't Metal Gear like 4 CDs or 2 CDs? Final Fantasy 7 was like 4 CDs. Like, to play a game, you just load the CD in. PlayStation 2 was 1 CD. The game was a whole game. But if you think about it, some of the games were very small, too, though. Like, when I think about it, like, I try to think about, like, games. Like, I try to look at, like, other games. Like, because I like playing vintage games, like, older games. I go back and play them all the time. Like, I'll get a system or something. But, like, if you play a game from back then, like, the games are still very... I'm missing something. I gotta reset this then. The games are still very like they weren't super long. I think what happened is gamers are hardcore, more hardcore gamers now in the generation from like my generation under like past. You know, we've all started becoming more and more and more hooked on gaming, right? Like gaming's like a trend. Like back in the day, like like gaming wasn't as popular. I would say like it was, but it wasn't like now. Now it's like mainstream, if you want to say. I feel like everybody games. It's the norm, you know. And people are hardcore gamers. They spend hours, like 12 hours a day gaming sometimes. You know, like I feel like.
Hostile control point nearby.
I mean, when I was growing up, we played games, but like I was always playing sports too. So like I'll play sports during the day, and then at night I play like an hour of gaming if I could. But I played every sport, so like I was always like either at the gym or like on the field, you know, like I was always doing something. But I still gamed. But I feel like now the young generation, like the generation right now, that they're like gamers, like, and I feel like people just have gotten hooked to like running through games so quick. Like the generation that's coming up right now. Yo, what's going on, Flo? You remember getting excited going to pick up Final Fantasy VII with 3 discs? Like GameStop days, huh? The end of the season's no. The final mission is you can unlock the final mission. Am I in the right place? Yeah, we just gotta do this. Yeah, the final mission. So what I'm trying to do is catch up on my manhunt for PS5, and then tomorrow week 11 unlocks, and then you could do the climax mission. Yo, Arc Raiders is so fire, guys. That will be the game that I stream when I'm not like when I want to PvP and do PvE at the same time. Arc Raiders. I think I'll be streaming a lot of Arc Raiders, guys. I already feel it. I wish I could have streamed it for you guys, man. But I was gone this weekend. I was visiting my mom's. I flew back home. I already had the trip planned. I also didn't know that Arc Raiders was gonna be like I bought the trip.
Serious trauma detected.
I bought the trip, but I didn't know Arc Raiders was gonna be no NDA. Had I known, I would have booked it. I probably would have pushed the trip to Mother's Day. But I had the trip planned because I had friends going there too. So like I hung out with my mom for a couple days, and I hung out with some friends. So that's why we didn't stream last week that much, guys. But we're back now. My next trip isn't till June 10th. So you guys got me till May all the way to June 10th. So we'll be here for the launch of the Division 2 DLC. And then we'll be playing a lot of things. I want to play a little bit of, since we have a little bit of time, we'll definitely do the climax mission tomorrow. But we also have Expedition 33. I've been hearing so many good things about it. Oblivion, I've never played. I want to play it. Everybody tells me I should play it. So, I also want to play remastered Days Gone. I bought it on PS5 to show support. So we're gonna. So there's a lot of things. Then Gray Zone has a new update coming out too before the DLC. So my goal is to do we'll do the climax mission. We'll do the master difficulty. We'll have some content, but then we'll start running a lot of games, because once you guys know, once the DLC comes out, it's all Division 2, you know. So that's kind of my once the new season comes out, it's all Division 2. So kind of that's my plan. There we go. We finished it. All right, so we got one more. We got another scout one. But yeah. How Ubisoft and Division 2 didn't go bunker. I mean, they had Heartland, man. That was as close as we were going to get to survival. Which when I play Arc Raiders, I can see a little bit of Arc Raiders in there. But Arc Raiders, they just nailed it, man. To be honest, guys, I'll tell you, like, I feel... Had Heartland came out, well, at least the one and then, unless it, like, they would have had to do a lot. So I don't know what the last version of it was. But what I've played from Arc Raiders, they nailed it, man. The game is fun because it has a PvP aspect with some really cool quests, with some really cool AI. It just feels fun, man. Like, it feels good. Gunplay feels good. Like, the overall end game feels solid. In a group, it's going to be fun. So, I mean, it could have been, but I don't know. It is kind of weird. Like, Division has good gunplay, so, like, but they would have had to tweak it a little bit, you know?
Hostile control
But
identified.
they 100% nailed down Arc Raiders. The gameplay loop, the maps are so fun. All right, guys, what do we have? Let's see what we got. All right, can we donate that? Donate that. But yeah, Arc Raiders was fun though. I wish I would have been able to play it more though. I didn't know they weren't going to have an NDA. Like I played it on the first day and I heard there was no NDA. I was like, and then I was leaving that night. So I got a couple hours in, recorded, had fun. My boys were playing it. They were telling me how good it was too. I was watching like the reviews on it. Everybody I heard was like raving about it, you know? So that's good to see though. Like, you know, honestly, I had a feeling they were going to nail it because, all right, so what do you have to do here? I had a feeling that Arc Raiders was going to nail it because of finals. Have you guys ever seen like finals is so good. Which one are we on? We're at 8. Go to my eliminate hostile tanks. Oh, so we got to do a hostile tank. This one's easy. Let's go to Jefferson Trade. Let's put on Captain Lewis. Let's go down there. This one's easy. We just got to do the tanks. We'll reset, do the tanks again.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah. Striker's Memento. No, there's no drop date. So to me, the game feels done. Like, and I've listened to other people and I've like watched other streamers. I've watched other people who reviewed it. I feel Arc Raiders is complete. Like, I feel like they could drop it tomorrow and then tweak it as they go. But obviously, they want to release something that's super polished. There are, like, I did see a couple bugs. Like, I saw this one part where people fell through the map. I saw this one part where there was a little bit of stuttering, like, with the frame rates. But overall, the game is, to me, I felt like it was probably the most polished tech test that I've ever played. And I've been playing a lot of tech tests over the time, last couple years. Is Delta Force good? I don't know, man. I like the PvE.
Watch out for the recruiter.
Wait, yeah, they remastered Days Gone.
Trust has to be earned.
It's remastered on PS5. And they added some cool modes too for Days Gone. We'll probably play it this week. The plan is to dive into it. Remember, we'll do the Climax mission tomorrow. So sometime this week we'll play it. Because once we do the master difficulty a few times, you know, we can play some other stuff. You know, so like...
System reactivated.
We'll have videos for people who want to watch the videos, but like we'll be streaming some other stuff. Definitely dive into some other things. But yeah, Days Gone Remastered came out. They added like a Horde Assault. Ooh, a Horde Assault mode. Skills, my birthday's coming up soon on 17. Hey, well, happy early birthday, bro. Where's the big boy at? Is he out yet? No, he's not out yet. But I've never played like Delta Force like that, so I can't really give it. I played the story, their campaign was pretty solid. It was fun. It's very short. Wait, huh?
Vital signs critical.
All right, that's one.
Hostile radio intercepted.
All right, so we got 5 more. So what we'll do is we'll go down to, you know, the 2, and then we'll reset it. Yeah, man, it looks good. It plays good. That I'm telling you, it doesn't just look good. It plays good. Plays really smooth. Like, I was so surprised.
For a second. Thought maybe the captain took out the node.
What time is it?
But
6?
Must have been some interference or something.
Hostile striker drone detected. System curtailed.
Yeah. Like, I feel like any PvP player in the Division 2, you've been looking for like a good PvP game that has like that third-person feel, that feels kind of like survival, but also has like Dark Zone. You'll like it. And I feel like even PvP players who may not be that into a pure PvP game will like it because it has like other aspects, you know? Like, I've read messages where people say, you know what, I'm not really into PvP, but I like Arc Raiders because they do it a little different, you know, like, and you know, like, you could be stealthy, you know, like, it's all about movement too, like you're not just running around like a Superman. Like, sound is big in that game. The sound is beautiful, man. Like, knowing where people are, like, just listening, you know, being careful, knowing if somebody's breaching a door or something, like, to get some better loot.
Serious trauma detected.
I kind of want to go down, but shoot, if I go down here, I'm dead.
Unknown network detected.
Weapons free. Weapons.
System reactivated.
All right.
Immediate
Bro.
medical assistance needed.
Bro, this sucks. You see my fragile armor's broken? It's all good, though.
Engaging hostiles.
I just gotta... Where? I just gotta get to the big guy, so I don't even care, to be honest. I'm surprised Days Gone never came out. So, I think cheat. So, I think the reason why Sony did the remastered is to see how well it will do. So that's why, honestly, I paid $50 for the remastered. Because I actually got Days Gone pretty on sale on Steam, pretty cheap. So I was like, you know what? I'll buy the remastered on PS5 to support, because I'm hoping that they see it, you know, they're like, okay. I'm hoping they see it and they're like, okay. I'm hoping they get good numbers and maybe they do it. All right, let's restart it. Let's restart this mission. So we just got to do that 3 times. But who knows? The music is crazy. You're talking about an Arc Raiders? Yo, Chaos was gonna. You gonna play Borderlands 4? I don't know. I don't know if I'll play it. I might. I've never been into like. I've never played Borderlands because I wasn't attracted to the, you know, the cartoon. But I have grown to like that kind of artwork style. Like, as I kept gaming longer, like, I do like games like that, play games like that. So, who knows?
I don't trust this guy.
It really depends what comes out.
I want to know what he's up to.
Like, for me, if it was Borderlands 4 and Arc Raiders came out before, I would just play Arc Raiders. Like, that's just kind of the game where I am right now. I just wouldn't play I just wouldn't invest the time. I'd rather just invest my time.
Armed and ready. But
But that's just kind of how I am. Like, if Arc Raiders came out, I probably wouldn't Maybe I played a little bit, but I wouldn't invest a lot of time in it. But who knows? Maybe there's nothing gaming at that time, and I try it and I love it. I've never played a Borderlands game, so I just never really. It's just I've never really been in, like the whole art style that they use for Borderlands. I just never really got into. But I play games more recently.
I'm with you.
So who knows? We're still a few months out, right? Borderlands is set for September or October, right? Somewhere around there. Just really depends. Borderlands is always fun. Yeah. Have you tried the new RPK exotic in the PTS? How does it compare against the rest of the pack? I think it needs. What happened here? What happened? Did it bug? What happened? Did I miss somebody?
System malfunctioning. System restored.
I'm confused.
System curtailed.
Oh, it was delayed. I feel like it needs something else besides the ammo. To be honest, like I don't think I would use that over an RPK that I could put a full talent on. So I don't know. I just probably won't use it. To be fair, I feel like you could use an RPK with a good talent and you'll probably enjoy it more. But I didn't play with it enough to like but when I tried it, I was like, oh, it just feels like a cool talent, you know. I don't know. You know how we get those exotics sometimes that you're like, this is probably just gonna be something we use for scraps. That's what I got with the feeling with the RPK. I felt the Tinker mask was good. I felt the holster was good.
System back online.
You wish we were getting the big Alejandro instead? That would have been kind of cool. Arc is cool. Maybe we'll get it finally. Yeah. Bro, I'm telling you, it's so good. I've even seen people who play like other extraction shooters, like streamers. Like I was watching them to see, because you know, the biggest thing you get from other extraction shooter like streamers or YouTubers is most of them play first person, right? Most of them don't play third person. But I've been reading the comments and people are like, yo, I'm not into third person. Like I've never really played, but the way Arc Raider plays, it's perfect for third person. Like I've seen more and more comments like that, and you hardly see that. Usually what you hear is, oh, it's third person, it needs to be first person. Typically that's what you always hear in the extraction, like the survival extraction, like, oh, first person would have been way better. But people were playing it, there's like, yo, this game actually works good in third person, like the way it handles, the way they set it up, which is always good to hear when people who don't typically play third person are enjoying it, you know. And I enjoyed it already, so it just kind of like was like, oh, that's actually really good to hear, because that means people who typically don't play third person shooters are gonna like it, you know. So that's what's kind of cool to hear, because that's what usually you get people always talking about, because they always say the third person peeking and whatever, but the way it plays, they're like, oh, this actually works good.
System restored.
You know, so it was good to see. Like when I saw people talking about it, like I play both anymore. Like, you know, like I don't mind either, but I do like third person a lot. Like I like third person because you can see your characters, you know. I've always liked it because you can deck out your characters, make them look really cool, unique to yourself. And we don't really have a third person extraction shooter, right? So, but it's cool. Do you remember my theory, V? No, I don't.
Unknown network detected.
Have you? I read that already. I think I caught up on the comments. Remember, guys, if you guys are over on YouTube, drop a like. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. We are just working on our PS5 account for the manhunt. That's kind of what we're doing.
System malfunctioning.
We're doing the scouts because we're just trying to catch it. I like doing it at some point. So I wanted to stream a little Division today. So I was like, let's do that.
System reactivated.
All right, we just got 2 more. No, 1 more. 1 more big guy. And then we're done with Scout 8. So then we just have Scout 9 and Scout 10. All right, cool. GG's. Finish this. Yo, B More, what's going on, man? You're starting to think you're right. Hey, did you play Arc Raiders at all, V? Like I got to play the first day because I was still in town. I loved it.
Tell Barney to stop checking up on me. I know
So
what I'm
good.
doing. You know this is a test, right? It's his test, not mine.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, that sucks.
That's why I'm checking up on you.
It's so good. So good. Like, all right. What do we got now? Oh, this is bounty, right? Yeah, bounty in this area. So let's look for bounty. Spec Ops. All right, we'll do this one. Got to do a bounty. So it's over here. All right, nice. We'll just go there. Can tomorrow's Manhunt 11 mission be in a group on all levels? You need to be, so to do it,
Target near you.
you could do it in a group, but you need, everybody in the group needs to have done all 11 scout missions. You can't jump into somebody's mission and do it. I believe that's how it worked. Yeah. So I believe that's how that one worked. So I believe everybody has to have done the or it's gonna say group ineligible. And you have to beat the mission once before you could do the master difficulty. So, and then do the master difficulty, you have to have at least beat it once. You're gonna go blind as a solo? Nice. That's how I always do it, man. I always feel like that's the best way to do the manhunt. Do it blind if you enjoy it, and then if you struggle, then you can go watch. It's always a cool way to do it. Like I'll probably do the, what's it called? The scout number 11, and then I'm gonna decide if I should do probably do the manhunt first, and then then I'll log on and do the master difficulty. I'll do the master difficulty live though. So I'll do like the first part, boom, boom, upload the videos, and then we'll probably be live, something like that. Maybe that's how I'll do it. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I don't know. I don't really worry about that, man. I honestly don't like talking about it in here because I don't want people, like, if people are watching, they don't want to, like, you know. So we'll find out tomorrow. All I say is tomorrow. We'll find out. All right, cool. With A-Bridge coming, what talent combinations are you looking forward to? It really depends. I mean, we still have a long time for it to come. Remember, we don't get the Tinkerer mask that has A-Bridge until the Scout, right? It's part of the Climax mission of next season, not this season. So, I mean, it is what it is. You remember, we have to wait a whole season, so you gotta wait it. We gotta wait 2 months before we even see it. At least 2 to 3 months before we see it. Because remember, it doesn't come out with the season right away. So it's not even something to even theory or whatever. Because so much can happen. They could change so much. The devs confirmed it was part of the Climax mission.
Good work.
Is that it?
Better position.
I'm confused. Oh, nice. There we go.
That's not completely factually
GG's. All right, so we finished Scout. Now we go to Scout 9, which these are this should be. All right, so this is just activities, but where though? Constitutional Hall. So let's do some activities over here. Let's go. Yeah, I wish I could be excited about Tinkerer Mask, but when I found out it was part of the Climax mission, my excitement died because it's probably one of the best exotics coming from next season.
Friendly combatants.
But we won't get it until and they probably did it on purpose, to be fair. What is this? They probably did that 100% on purpose to make, because they knew people would just be like, where is the
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Am I missing it? I guess it's down below. You're at 249 to 418 expertise, Jeremy. Little by little, man. Got to keep grinding. But remember, it's not a race. It's a marathon. So just take your time, man. Oh, sheesh.
Serious trauma detected.
You're level 40? Nice. You have a build? Did you finish Warlords yet or no? You ain't finished. You finished Warlords yet? No.
Hostile control point detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Bro, you gotta be kidding me, huh? Nice. You're too scared to die by Keener?
We won. Why couldn't they leave us?
I mean, it's not hard if you use your thing, if you use your builds. But if you do it the way I did it the last time, it's pretty hard. It feels like a challenge. Because like I went straight through it and I couldn't use any of my rolls. But that's like the easiest way to do it. If you use your rolls from your... let's go. What are we doing? What are we doing? All right, we got 2 more activities. So I guess let's do this one. Hey, I just reached level 140 on your hardcore. Looking for a group to complete the raid. Leo, I would recommend getting a raid build together. Little by little, man. Like, work on getting like a really good raid builds. Because most people don't. Like, I went with the God roll build. Maybe do some countdown. Farm Heroic. Yo, he literally destroyed me. Holy, what the? What the freak did you? Okay. What's going on, man? Ah! Holy! Why are they hitting me so hard? I feel like I'm getting like dropped, like left and right.
Serious trauma.
Oh, this is crazy. No. No. Oh, these are just hitting so hard. What the?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh no. Man, that's crazy. Why did you hit me like this? Alright, GG's. Appreciate you for not killing me.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Boom, 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 boom. Anybody else? No, other side, huh? What's up, Skills? 7 hours into the hardcore character. Wish me luck. You know it gets crazy. Ruben, good luck, man. Don't die. Have fun. Best way to go after the Midas mask when you're playing by yourself. Almost 500. What mask? What mask are you trying to get? What game is that? Oh, you're talking about the Hunter mask. I was like, Midas mask. I couldn't think of what you were talking. I thought you were talking about like an exotic. I was like, you're talking about the hunters.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
So what'd you say? Best way to go after Midas mask when you're playing by yourself? Almost level 500. Still can't get the hang of it. I mean, you could have somebody help you. You could have you tried lower the difficulty a little bit on the hunters? You can always change the difficulty. They still hit hard. but they should go down a lot quicker. If not, maybe somebody can help you. If you have a Scorpio shotgun, it always works good. Bro, this shot.
Vital signs critical. Agent out.
Bro, the dude shocked me like 6 times, put me on fire. He had the St. Elmo's and what the? That's crazy. Yeah, St. Elmo. Me, I'm using the F2000. The gun he was using, I don't even know, man. Look at me. What the? Oh, bro. Holy bro. What the? Yo, that was crazy. You'll try not to die? Yeah. Hardcore is fun though. Both my hardcore characters are alive. I just noticed we're level 81 on the seasonal pass. I have to use some of that double XP. Well, not double XP, the XP event next week. All right, we're good here.
Supply room access.
So for the next one, we have to bounty target, right? So let's do a bounty. All right. Yo, we got both of these guys. Nice. All right, not that bad. Let's go over here.
It's over. Is everyone okay?
Yeah. PC is my main account. I'm on PlayStation 5 right now. I'm using my PS5 right now. Character. This is my PS5. That's why this one has 6,000 shade level. My PS5, my PC account has like 4,000 shade level. But yeah, no, this is my PS5 account. But my PC is my main account now. But I just want to do the scouts just to have them.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Yo, Babbitt, what's going on, man? Next week? It is this week, tomorrow. What are you talking about?
Target is near you, Agent.
Target is near me. Okay, in front of us. This is the only one we gotta do, right? So we got this one and then one more, and then we're caught up for tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Well, I meant like it starts. I consider weeks by like the... Yeah, I got you. Like I think of Division 2 as like weeks. So Tuesday to Tuesday is a full week, you know? Kind of, I guess I got just programmed with like the vendor resets, the resets for scout missions.
That's the target, Agent.
Yeah, I'm using the F2000, guys. If you guys don't have the, you know, if you don't have the Lexington, you can run that. Run killer on it.
You got the target. Nice.
Oh, who's shooting me? Who's shooting me? Yo, V with the 5 gifted over on YouTube. Appreciate you. Ooh, I'll take that. Oh, he's up top. Why is he screaming? You hear this? The screaming she was screaming. She was like, ah! Yo, V, appreciate you. Thanks for the love. Is there a reward for completing tomorrow's new? Yeah, you get the new exotic backpack which is I think it's called the Birdie's backpack, if I remember correctly, but it has the talent is called the Combat Medic talent. So that's what drops tomorrow. So if you guys want that, well, to have access to it, you have to be able to complete, you have to do the mission. Also, there's going to be, I would think, I don't know, but the last time we had a mission, we had a secret mask. I don't know if they put another mask into the Climax mission. It could have just been for that one. But last time we got the duck mask. Maybe they gave us another mask. Or maybe they gave us another item. So there could be another item in the mission itself. But we really don't know. You know?
Serious trauma detected.
That's your target.
It's got to be a big boy, no? Yeah.
You got the target.
Nice. All right, cool. GG's. Thank you. What you got for me? What you got for me? Yeah, nothing. Why'd I pick it up as my favorite, though? All right, cool. We're good, right? All right, we finished all this.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
We have this one. Ooh, what was this one? Let me go to my video. Scout 9. Have the timestamps. Defeat hostile weak points. Okay, just weak points. Nice. So just 20 of them. So weak points in this area. Nice. So we'll go over here. Yeah, let's do this. Never mind. Let's do this one. Cut through here. Oh, I can't see the chat. Yeah, it's 100% drop rate on Master. I think, what is it, 25% on the other ones? Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow. Yep. The goal is to I don't have anything planned till June 9th. I'll be gone from June 9th to the 18th, so we won't have any streams there. But that's like a month and a half away. But we'll be live pretty much until. But yeah, the plan is like we'll cover the. Sorry, the plan is to cover the Master difficulty, the Climax mission, and then we'll be playing like Expedition 33, probably Oblivion, Days Gone Remastered, kind of what I have planned. I'm hoping we get like a surprise announcement from Arc Raiders that they're gonna do like an open beta, which would be fire, because they did mention on their in their Discord that they have something planned soon, and that's it. Like you can't even talk in the Discord anymore. Like they have it like where it's read only, but that was like their last message. Stay tuned for something soon. I'm hoping maybe a release date, maybe I don't know. It would be cool. You can't do the scout missions, but you could do all the legacy missions. I can show you where. Sheesh. I'll show you right now. Give me a sec. You could do all the legacy missions.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, I'm dead.
Agent killed.
Bro, how did I get shot from the back? We have the last objective there? Huh? Tiki? I'm unsure. Oh, Bay. By the way, let me show you. So if you go to manhunts, You see right here where it says legacy, you can click on this and you can do all the manhunts in order. A few of the manhunts do have like special skills tied to them, so you could do that if you want. That comes out tomorrow, Tiki. Tiki, the whole man comes out tomorrow. No Oblivion stream. Yeah, I'm gonna stream it. That's what I said. Oblivion, Expedition 33, Days Gone Remastered are kind of like in the rotation because we're gonna have like a small gap in between the Division 2 DLC and our manhunt. So like I want to knock it all out and then be able to play those because I feel like once we get to the Division 2 DLC, we'll be grinding that for a little bit, you know. So I want to enjoy the rest of these games. Probably Expedition 33 first because I've heard really good things about it. So that's kind of what. Yo, this fire is killing me. Bro. They got like those fire bullets, shock bullets. What are they on? Bro, I don't even know what these guys are on. They're on something though. I'm trying to get the weak points. Yeah. The grind is real. The grind is real. Yeah.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
But I actually had a good, I feel like from Sweden to going to Puerto Rico to visit moms, like I had like a really good reset. So I feel like really energized. I feel like a lot of people don't do it and they get so swamped and just work. Well, obviously it's my, you know, you got to reset, take time to reset, you know. So I feel fresh. I think I haven't felt this fresh in a while. I am sad that I missed Arc Raiders playtest, but I mean, it was a good reset anyway, so I'm good with that.
They're trying to get to me. Get out! They're out in the open. I'll get them.
But yeah, so but Arc Raiders was so fun though, guys. I can't. I hope they do another lit. I'm kind of sad that I only got to play one day. We would have streamed it for sure, but my flight was like I think it was like I think I had to leave by 4. I barely made the flight too. It was kind of a long story, but I was running through TSA. The door was closing on me. They barely let me on the plane. It was one of those. Like the traffic was so bad headed up there. My dog, yeah, we actually had a sitter. Let me go over here. He had a sitter. He needs to eat in a little though. He needs to eat soon. Nice. You gotta hate a frenzy mower? Yeah. Alright, so we need... How much do we have left? Alright, we're almost done. We only have 2 more scouts. Nice. Let's check this on the screen. Remember, guys, if you guys are over on YouTube, drop a like. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. If you guys are over on Twitch, if you guys become a sub over here on Twitch, use your Twitch Prime. You guys get no ads. It's kind of a benefit of watching on Twitch versus on YouTube. And becoming a member over here. But if you like the quality of YouTube as we can stream in 1440, well, then just ads will come and go. But if you guys want to become a member over here, you guys can. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us today, though. All right, so let's kill. We need 8 more. 8 more than we have to just scout 10. So let's go here. Maybe they have some here.
Time to fight. Holy shit, this is for real.
Did I hit the weak point? Yeah, I did. Weak point there. Nice, got him. All right, so we just need 6 more weak points. So I think that hopefully this This bounty will get it for us.
There will be more fights ahead.
Yeah, we are. We're gonna get one. That's why I'm trying to get my PS5 account caught up, because my PC account's been done for a while, but my PS5 account I don't really play with it anymore. But I do like doing the activities on it. Nice. Okay, just two more, and we're done. Yo, Solid Mike, what's going on, man? All right, we're good, we're good. All right, let's go do this one right here. And then we just have Scout 10, and then we're set up for tomorrow. And then obviously the Climax mission goes live tomorrow once you finish the thing, and then Master Difficulty goes live too, so it should be fun. Yo, Benny, glad you enjoy them. I'm actually I redid them today, and I'm using them like to find, because I don't remember all the clues, but I just did the video, so I'm using the same video.
Detected.
Nice.
Johnson, at least that asset has been eliminated. Classic room in Constitution Hall.
Civilians in distress. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Nope. Nope. Yo, we're live. Bro,
Agent incapacitated.
the fire is killing me. Frenzy with the fire with the shock bullets is no joke.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Nice. I forgot how much I hate shock bullets in this game. Or the fire bullets. All right, we're good, we're good. I think we're good, right? GG's. What's this? Hold on. Let me get all this. Where's that? Got this. Got that. Trying to see what we can do real quick. Get rid of all this real quick. I got too much junk on me. Holy. I should probably use my stash space now, huh? I want that to donate. Hold on. Did I bomb? No. On PS5, I forgot what settings I used. It's the capture. It's the capture card. You're saying like the game looks like the colors are popping? It does, right? I just saw that. That's kind of cool. I don't know. I think it's something with the capture card sometimes. All right, we get rid of all this. I don't need any of this. All right. All right, we're good here. All right, we're good. Let's go. I think there's...
Hostile artillery turret
Anybody see them?
detected.
They're somewhere around here. Oh, they're fighting over here. Oh, they're fighting these guys. All right, so we have to do this one. Where is this? Constitutional Hall. We're in Constitutional Hall, no? Oh, we got to do Ivy Tunnel control point. Never mind. Let's go over here. YOLO. I was gonna fight him, but it's not part of my scouts. All right, so we're on Scout 10 right now. So we're almost caught up with our PS5 account. I think I have HDR off, Cyber, because as a like for content creators, HDR is very. It's not really, honestly, good. It like messes with the colors a little bit for us. But I'm playing in 4K. You guys see 1440 or 1080 if you're on Twitch. I was watching Commando now, and Arnold, the one-liners are pure gold. I haven't seen that. It's good? You hate when the ads mess up my view? I can't skip them.
Friendly combatants nearby.
So these boys are hitting.
Incoming.
I can't even. Really? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. I think we push forward now, huh? There you go. Let's go. 80s action movie. You need to see it? I'll take a look at it. Is it good though?
Hostile detected.
Alright, we're good.
Almost made it.
It's cheesy good. How to unlock the weapon attachments like the silencer, grips, bigger mags on the second character. Go to the crafting vendor at the base of operation. So where you craft gear, there's gonna be a vendor right to the left of it, and you can buy it right there. Just put share blueprints. You can't buy it until you hit level 30 though. Once you hit level 30, you can buy it. So if you do the level 30 boost, yeah, but you have to go to the base of operation, and then the crafting vendor will be there on your right when you go up to it. So if you want it, you just gotta then you just buy the blueprint vendor, the share blue. It's called share blueprint. It's like 30 credits, I think, or something like that. Then once you do that, you can have access to that. And you can also do the shared materials too for your second character. It's cheesy good. Also, Division 1's where you locate the 15 war bosses still learn the route.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Where are these guys at? Over here? Yeah. I'm just got to finish these. Once we do this, we'll just have 2 more activities. Holy. Nice. All right, we finished that. GG's. Cool. All right, what do we have next? Gather intel from the locals, Constitutional Hall. Oh, so we just got to donate resources here. Donate it to this guy. Where's our leader?
Thanks, Agent.
All right, so we'll donate 100 here. And then I think, yo, we're almost done with this. Can y'all believe that? GG's, GG's. So we finished that, and then what do we have? Oh, one valuable target. So this is just a bounty, no? Do we have another bounty? Oh, we have no bounties. So what we need to do is do one of these public executions, and hopefully we get a bounty in the area. So let's do that. Let's do that. Remember, guys, if you guys are over on YouTube, don't forget to drop a like. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Everybody on Twitch, as always, blessed to have you guys in here chilling with us today. If you guys have any questions, let me know. We only got a little bit more. Today won't be a super long stream because our goal was to get this ready for the thing. And then I want to be fresh for tomorrow. Tomorrow we should hopefully have a nice long stream. So if you guys enjoy it, we'll be over there checking out the new stuff. So, but tomorrow, hopefully the goal is to have a nice long stream. We'll be, doing this. All right, so we need to get a bounty, and then I think we're almost caught up. The 2 videos we put out, nice. The world bosses was actually really good. I remember farming the world bosses for different gear. Come on, buddy. You gotta be kidding me.
Changing position. Setting up my guard.
I think they come out of here, no? Oh, yeah. Nope. All right, cool. That's it. So hopefully he drops a bounty in the area. Take that. And then, yep, we got one right here. GG's. So let's go do this bounty. And then we should be caught up. We'll be at week 11. So if any of you guys ever don't get a bounty in the area, recommendation, you could do this with all the scouts as you guys are doing. I always, you guys can do these right here, and they'll get him. And if you get any of these, they'll drop it too. So these rescue operations, this one and this one are the 2 ones that will drop you a bounty in that area. Typically they do. Sometimes it might be on the edge, so it doesn't count, but they're usually in the area. It's the F2000. That's it. That's all it is. It's the name. It's the non-name version of the Shield Splinter. The difference is I can run killer on it. It's a great alternate if you don't have the Lexington. This one. If you don't have the Lexington, it's a good one to put on. Both are good though. It's kind of how it goes. All right, where are we going? Where's this thing at? I think it's on the other side. Yeah, I think it's got to be over here, right? Yeah, let's go around. Yeah, F2000. I have the replica, so anytime you see anybody using a replica gun, what that means is it's crafted. So you can craft, if you have the blueprint for the F2000, you can craft it. If you don't like the recoil on the F2000, you could try something like the Police M4. It's a good alternate. You using the SIG 5.52? Yeah, I don't know about that. Might want to put that one back in the stash. I mean, it depends on what build you're doing. Go down here. What kind of build are you running with the SIG 552? Go this one. It's maxed out. Sally, she doesn't sell blueprints. What level is your secondary character, Kimbo? What level is your secondary character? You have to craft it. Have you crafted it? Once you unlock it, you need to craft them. You still have to craft. Like, once you unlock it, the blueprints, you have to craft it. Go there and you should have the attachments there for you to craft them. So once you for your secondary character, you still have to craft the thing. Yo, appreciate the Twitch Prime. Thanks for the love, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Love to see it. All right, cool. So we're good? Yeah, we're good. All right, cool. GG's. I'm going to miss this modifier the most. The speed. Overdrive, too. Like, having it procced. End of the month, it goes away, huh? No. Oh, wait, what happened? We lagged a little. What the? Oh, yo, these servers have been so horrible. You been playing Once Human recently? Bruh. I feel like you don't get this on PC, man. I feel like you don't get the servers crashing like this on PC. Just gotta wait. Oh, this is the last bounty I needed. Sucks. Yeah, I feel like this only happens on PlayStation server. Like, I never had this issue on PC. Yeah. Yeah, we had it once. I had to restart. We restarted earlier. It's the last, oh man, it's the last one we have. I'm gonna wait and see if it works. I don't want to log out. Today? You disconnected? You've had issues today, Cosmic? With deltas? Yesterday? Oh. Maybe something with the servers? For the past week it's been bad? Well, I haven't played in the past week, so that makes sense. Yeah, I'm almost caught up, Super. I just got to finish this last bounty. And then we can do it. Oh, yeah. So the maintenance will probably, hopefully. Oh, look, position Q4. So servers must have crashed for sure. Because it's trying to get us in a queue. Yeah. We're in a position queue. So at least this server crashed. So maybe we'll be in a new server. Ba-da-ba.
Agent, priority
Oh,
objective
that sucks.
available.
Bro, that was my one bounty I had too.
Area entered.
At least we got another bounty. Cool. I would have been so disappointed had I... Alright, so we just gotta do this. This is the last thing we gotta do. Alright, cool. Let's go do this. Well, let's see if I got my Twitch drops. Oh, that's a helmet I got. I bought a not a Twitch drop. That's a... Oh wait, what's this? Okay, let me see something real quick. Ooh, we didn't claim any of these. Hold on, I gotta claim this stuff. What we got over here? Born Great. Okay, skin. Ooh, we got the exotic I don't care about. Okay. Nice. All right, let's go here. See what we got. Should we open this stuff up? We got an exotic. Catharsis. Eagle's grass. Grab this. I don't know. I didn't get. Andy, I didn't even get all my drops for PC. To be fair, so you're not the only one. I think PC had issues too. Hopefully, man. I didn't get any drops on this account either. I just don't need all this. Maybe do I have another one of these? We'll keep it just in case. Get rid of that. We'll donate that. Donate that. The little guy's trying to eat real quick. Hold on, buddy. 5 minutes. I'll feed you. I'm just gonna grab that like that. We'll donate that. Donate that. Just grabbing everything to donate, and then we deconstruct everything. All right, cool. We're good. Let's get out of here.
Target is near you, agent.
Let's go here. Let's do this bounty. Yeah. Just right. You can get the chill out mask. You just gotta farm the loot goblin. I saw him earlier. So if you're gonna farm the loot goblin, you want to go to Jefferson Trade. Oh, sorry, Jefferson Trade over here, and you could farm this street right here. If he comes, then you log out, or you can try down here south, and he spawns in this driveway right here. So you call here and boom. So you can, but he only once he spawns, you have to log out and then log back in. Just make sure you do that. Yeah. You can also check. I show you exactly how to do it. If you go to NothingButSkillz 2.0, I have a video I posted like maybe a couple weeks ago. Loot Goblin farm. Just go to videos and you'll see it. How to farm the Loot Goblin. Yeah. But typically those are the two spots. There's a lot of spots he spawns, but those are the ones that I find them at most. But he only spawns once, and then you have to log out, log back in.
Serious trauma detected.
Contact. Moving. Man down. Eat land, agent.
Let's go upstairs. How's playing the new DLC? It was good. It was good. We only had 2 hours hands on, but it honestly feels so different because of the environment itself. You know, it's crazy how like a change of environment can make you feel like you're playing something like just being in a fall, like instead of just being summertime. You know, in this game, like visually, and it's kind of cool to be back in Brooklyn too. Personally, like I've always liked Warlords. I just felt there wasn't enough areas to farm. Like, you know, the target, like, you know how it's only broken up into 4 sections. I've always thought it was like, I like it more than I do DC, but DC obviously just has more areas, right? Like, so in DC, we have all these areas to farm. And then if you go to Warlords, it's broken up into 4. Obviously, that DLC is broken up into 2. So, I mean, it does suck that it's only that, but I mean, for the price that they gave us, I felt like it's reasonable, right? Like it's a fair price, $15 for what we're getting. We also get some new hunters, which is gonna be fun. They really put me on fire like that? Okay, buddy. These guys are tanky. Frenzy.
I don't know why Casso deleted the rest of the recording.
Nice.
It was just an hour of Faye and Bridget eating tacos.
Faye and Bridget eating tacos. Yeah, you could take that so many ways. All right, what's this? We're good. We're good. Okay, come on. All right, we're good. Did we caught up? GG's. So we are ready for tomorrow. In 7 hours or 8 hours exactly, we'll have access to Scout 11. I'll have that guide up tomorrow, and then the goal will be to dive into the manhunt mission. I think I'll let you guys, I don't know if I want to do the manhunt mission alone first.
Nice.
And then then log on and do the master difficulty with you guys.
Looks like you earned yourself another.
But I think that'd be kind of cool. We'll see. And then I'll do a blind playthrough for the master difficulty. And then maybe see if there's any kind of like, if there's anything like a secret mask or anything, we can kind of look at that. But we'll see from there. Yeah, you do get it, but on master difficulty, it's 100% drop rate. And then it's like 25%, right? Something like that. If you beat it on any other difficulty, I think that's how it works or something like that. So it's the little birdie backpack, the one that gives you combat medic. I'm not sure how much I'm going to use that bag. I don't know about you guys. What do you guys think? I think it's just going to be an exotic component for me, but it's just how I took it. I was like, I'm not sure I'm even going to really mess with it too much. So we finished all this. So tomorrow we'll be back on PC. And then we'll be able to come at some point and unlock this. But at least we're done with it so I can do the thing with you guys. So that's pretty good. All right, cool. I'm actually happy with this. I am happy. What's this? What do we get here? Anything new? I was like, here, nice. That's it. I think we're in here. All right, cool. Yeah, I did not get I was looking to see if I had the backpack trophy from. You know what the sad thing? I have so many cool skins on this game, on this one. Like, I wish I had this skin on my PS5 account. Scuba suit. But, you know, my PC account, I mean. I think we're good. Come over here. Birdie backpack doesn't appeal to me even a little bit. Yeah, probably not going to use it. But I would like to see if there's any cool, like, you know how like we have the duck mask? So there might be like a secret boss, like to make them spawn would be kind of cool. What's going on? Somebody asked about the Battle for Brooklyn. Don't we get the backpack when we? Oh, sorry. You could pre-order it. Yeah, you can already pre-order the Battle for Brooklyn, I believe. Right? Can you pre-order it already? I haven't even been keeping up with it. So we should be good. It's gonna be participation trophy. This game will always be in your top 3 favorites. Yeah, it's definitely a solid game. Yeah, it's a damage buff. All right, I was just catching up on the chat, guys. All right, guys, I think it's a perfect time. We streamed 4 hours. So we'll be back tomorrow. So the goal tomorrow is what we'll do is we'll stream Division. I think I'm gonna go in blind with the manhunt first, and then we'll come and do this thing. So I'll do the Scout 11. I'll post that on YouTube on NothingButSkillz 2.0, and then I'll do the mission itself, just so I could go that blind, and then then I'll turn on the stream, and then we'll stream the master difficulty. So I think that's kind of what I want to do. I think that's kind of what I want to do right there. Are you gonna post the stream replay? What do you mean like if you missed the master difficulty? Yeah. I'll like if we beat it, I'll make a video out of it, and then we'll have it. So whenever we do beat the master difficulty, we'll post it. But I think I'll be streaming on both. We'll see though. But yeah, that's it for tonight though, guys. Hey, appreciate you guys. Thanks again for everybody. Thanks for the Twitch Primes. Thanks for the Tier 1s. Thanks for the gifted subs over on YouTube. And thanks for just hanging out with me tonight. But it was good to be back. But we'll be back tomorrow. You guys have a good evening. I'll see you in the next one. Hey, nothing but 6 out. Take it easy, everybody.